Hallo. Hallo.
Hello.
I have returned! Good morning, my brothers. How you doing? Hope you have a good day. Are we good? Are we good, guys? Do we continue? Do we keep making games? See, guys, I learned about the usage of AI. And yesterday we looked at a video that made me really sad. You know, someone actually implemented what I wanted to implement using AI. And I don't know how long it took him. But let me just find it really. Hold up. 1 second, my brothers. Okay, I just gotta find it. It was on the mail. So hold up. There you go. Huh? Leave page. There you go. There you go. This was like the swarm sandbox that we saw yesterday.
Hello.
And you know, the guy could spawn like over 160,000 enemies. And the crazy thing about this was that obviously he was able to do that really fast, what I wanted to do. Obviously we already had like the basics of that going, and if I had just made more threads, I would have been able to get to 100,000 too. But then I would be overworking the CPU. But where is it? Man, you guys really, you guys like, goodness. Holy, you typed a lot yesterday. Goodness. Where is it? Okay. There you go. This one, right? So that was crazy. They're all running in a flow field and stuff. I looked at the code, and I don't know where the AI got the code for this from, but it was awfully similar to my code, guys. You know what made me raise an eyebrow? Was this. And that's why I think AI is dangerous. I don't know where he got the code from, or like what he told AI to look at, but my repository is private on GitHub. And I saw so many similarities to my project for this. It was haunting. Let me show you. It was public, right? Yeah, but before I did the flow field and stuff. Before I did any of that. It was, but before I did any of the flow field or, no. Like for example, watch. Spawn building, yeah. what made me raise an eyebrow was, well, that's normal, right? That could be anything. That could be anything.
Cakez.
Flow field, right? It's just mem setting it to 0. Like there's nothing like, okay, like that's not by me, right? It looks similar, but I mean, how else would you
What happened to penis?
initialize a flow field? Oh my god, the noises are making me mad. And then, you know, those neighbor directions, that's where I started to be like, huh, interesting. I mean, okay, you can do that, right? Static const, fine. And then this is the frontier calculation, which is also kind of similar, but tile wall, tile building.
Good
Hold
game
up, what?
will sell.
Oh, yes! You know, tile wall, tile building, that sounds very similar, but okay, that could have been from my project, but that was way beyond my project being private. Like, this has only been added once my project was private, but okay. Then all directions was something like, okay, yeah. You know, flow, index, blah, blah, blah. This stuff right here. Flags. I started to be like, huh, what? Flags? You know, like, why are you now using flags? Because that's exactly what I have to. So like, okay, fine. You know, very similar, but bruh. And then all of a sudden, get tile, okay, fine, you know that those are helper functions and stuff like that. Okay, generate world. That's where I was like, wait, what? Because watch what happens. It spawns the main building, fine. Then it makes a cleaning area around the base. Which, okay, I mean, he literally told AI to do the same thing that I did. Fine, that's the same thing I have. The same code, essentially. But then, I saw this right here. The foliage type and noise calculation. And then it's like, okay, that's very interesting. And then it was spawn foliage. I was like, okay. Prefab. That's when I was like, bro, what, you kidding me? That's 100% my code. Because I have exactly the same code. It is literally the same code. I'm not kidding. Here you go. That's for buildings, but I also have the same thing for foliage. Let me see. Let me find it. Do I have spawn? Let's see, foliage instance. I have a foliage instance and foliage prefab. Not that deep. Okay, but can you see all of the similarities? No, this is AI, guys. There has to be something that looks up my repository. I just don't believe it. How do you feel about incremental clicker games? Or the VR took screenshots. I think it started from your public repository and the eye pattern matched is crazy. Okay, dumb buddy. He took screenshots to feed the AI 100%. Maybe? But at that point I was like, bro, that is insane. You know, that is actually, bruh. We're talking about a prefab here, you know, and I went a bit deeper. I was like, wait, so AI, what is AI doing here? I was like, hold up, what is AI doing here? Then I looked at the data, and you know what it is?
Hope you have a good time, Cakez, and check Pepe Neil.
You know what it is? It is literally just 2 ints that is separated from the foliage, and foliage doesn't even need to be optimized here.
Stop crying, you're stronger than this. If you look at the result, it's also quite buggy. Here's a copy of my message from Discord. If anything, I don't think that.
Ho ho ho!
Cakez should get discouraged. You shouldn't just focus on a number of spawned enemies. A lot of people think that we have an orc problem. Is boring and ugly as fuck, but how fun you make it.
Ho ho ho!
Oh my god.
To be frank, your pixel art still needs a lot of polish and some eye candy.
I need to change
Remember,
the voice on this.
why do you like making
This is
games
for
in the
30
first
bits
place?
and I'm wasting my
Cakez
time
7
waiting
Llama.
for this for 30 bits. This is 30 bits, guys. This is 30 cents. I'm listening to this for 30 freaking cents, man. And I'm waiting and waiting and waiting because the guy keeps doing ho 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 ho. Frohe Weihnachten. Hallelujah. No, if anything, it should be more expensive. So, I get it, but you do not understand my strategy, and I'm not going to share my strategy until I do it, because I really don't want copycats. You can say that, sir, we have an orc problem, is boring for you. Okay. But they definitely had an easy time marketing the game and selling the game. So that's all I'm gonna say. It doesn't matter. There are people that think that Tangy TD is boring and terrible and not even a worthy tower defense idea, not even a unique idea, which I totally disagree with, but you cannot go from one person to the general public. Public means the public has voted, and they say, sir, we have an orc problem, is an amazing game. So, you're wrong. By this point, they have more user reviews than I have, in less than a week, by the way. So that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, buddy? I appreciate you trying to lift me up, though. No, guys, I looked at the code of this AI, and I'm not devastated. I'm in shock by how similar it is, and I don't want to like put out any conspiracy theories here. Maybe he fed AI my code through pictures. I don't know, but once I saw this, I was shocked a little bit, because now I think maybe there's a chance that AI literally scrapes, that AI is scraping private repositories to get all of this stuff done. Because that is very, very, very similar. Too similar to my stuff. This is not even needed. If anything, this is kind of stupid to do because it is more work. You know? Else would you do it? I mean, there's only a few ways that seem straightforward. What do you mean, how else would you do it? Try cursor then, but turn on privacy so it doesn't train on your code. Also, because I check a checkbox that says, please don't steal my data now, they are not going to steal my data. So you think that's actually gonna happen? Man, you need to go somewhere to I don't know, maybe you need to get scammed or robbed or something needs to happen to you because you're just way too, what is the English word? What is the naive? You are way too naive and trustworthy. Yeah, so these big corporations that make a lot of money off your data and can train their AI on your data, they are so nice to provide you with this magical checkbox that you just have to click so that they don't steal your data. 100%, bro. Yes. Let me just do that. Yeah. Surely this is gonna work. Yes. And no one is stealing my data online. Absolutely not, no. If they give you formal possibility to check out and they still get caught, sounds like a lawsuit to me, which they are going to win because it's going to be in the USA. They're going to have 20 lawyers and you can't afford to fight them. Are you stupid? Like, do we really talk about this? That companies do stuff illegally so that they can get more money? Are we, guys, you need to get robbed or something needs to, you need to play MMO games and get scammed, please. So that you wake up. Please just wake up. Goodness. It will be where you suit them, sure. It won't be in the USA. Okay, buddy. We get scammed all the time because you get, yeah, I don't know why you don't learn then. If I even scam you. Naive, yeah. Anyways, guys, today I will make the game run, hopefully, through WebGPU. We process data for purposes.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come.
No, I want to read this now. Shut up! Sorry. Hello, Supaku. That wasn't directed at you. That was directed at the GTS. Hope you have a good day. We process data for purposes that are in our legitimate interests, such as securing our services. Yeah, which is making AI better, right? That could be securing your services, our services, communicating with you, and improving our services, making AI better. This is done only when these interests are not overwritten by your data protection rights and your fundamental rights and freedoms. Notice the improve our services, yeah? Don't they say AI as a service? So, guys, do I have to stop using GitHub? What do you guys think? So I don't train AI? What if Twitch starts selling all streams as training data? Move to Codeberg. Codeberg. Could go to Codeberg. I don't think it matters anymore. I'm sorry, bro, but no, it shouldn't be an if, it's a when. When I get compute enemies working in my code and I'm able to spawn 200,000 enemies, I don't want some AI to feed that to some retard who types in, make lots of enemies on the GPU fast, please. I don't want to feed that retard, because they should work for that, like I did. They don't need your code for that? Fine, but they're not getting my code for that. Isn't Codeberg only public libraries? Codeberg is ran by losers who run it by bullshit opinions and whims. Oh god. Now we have an argument in chat. Great. CT Flexer, thank you very much for following. Codeberg is open source projects only. Yeah, then it's probably not good. Codeberg is scrapped by AI, probably, yeah. So where would you put this stuff? Should I stop uploading to GitHub? How do I see? I need to git changes though. Maybe I need to just make. Maybe I just do git local repositories. Google Drive is gonna be the same issue, right? What about Google Drive? Buy a VPS for $5 per month and host the Git T server. What if I just upload my files to Google Drive and share them between computers? Would that work? Same shit. They would scrape Google Drive too. Google will train on them. Local server is the realistic option. You can get in it bare on access, yeah, but then I always have to travel with the SSD. So I have to put it everywhere, or I have to put it on the USB stick. Google Drive gets scraped already. You get banned for uploading rips of music or movies. Good to know that, because I'll be downloading some movies in the future. Movies that are already bought, okay guys? Movies that are already bought. Yeah, like the streaming servers are not getting any better. I'm telling you guys. They are not getting any better. And I'm done giving these retards money. Nah. I have to shout out Scourge though. He gave me access to the repository. It wasn't his intention to make me feel sad or something. I should probably not have reacted that way. I apologize, guys. It was just very difficult to see it already working when for me that would have been a huge breaking point or breakthrough point, right? So, yeah. Oh. I really have to think about this AI usage. I gotta be honest. I think you have to weigh up the possibility of specific code being used versus securely hosting your code so you don't lose it because the disk failure, yeah. Just host a local server and port / expose it to the internet. The main downside is it'll have to keep your PC running. Yeah. Hope you're feeling better. I feel better. You know, I'll get to it. So, guys, I spent the time today to port my game. And I can now almost draw my game in the new engine, in WebGPU. I have ported my very first and the biggest shader, the quad shader. We have vertex input, vertex shader, fragment shader with the rendering options. I have ported all of that already. However, I have a data issue. I wasn't able to fix it. Essentially what happens is I supply the transforms as a storage buffer to the GPU. I hope you guys know what that means. And along, you know, you can see here that this is the position in the world. This is the size of the sprite. That's basically the building. This is the building. 112, 128, that's the building. I get the layer, a pack, which is 0 in this case. Angle, pivot point, and here you could see an issue. We have not a number right here. So it looks like that I need to align the data properly, starting at the pivot point. Data alignment, yes. So I need to shift these a bit better. So for example, like this, to get a better data alignment, it looks like. So we have color, add color for the pivot before the pivot point, and then we can check again what this, if it aligns this, you know. And so I've been using ChatGPT, and that's what I mean, that AI is okay. It's not that bad when you have these basic questions. I don't really think that's bad, though I really think it is terrible that they are stealing all of your projects and that dummies can literally just get everything done and spoon-fed to them, even though they probably won't be able to make an entire package / game out of this. It is crazy, like this, and okay, so that's a terrible Überleitung. I'm not calling Scourge a dummy. Okay? I am not calling him a dummy. Okay? But it is possible that some dummy on the internet can just get something like this going. Great. Control-Shift-T. Oh! Why are you opening up my mail when I literally wanted to open up the last YouTube video I watched? Goodness, man, don't open up my mail. Okay, never pressing Control-Shift-T again in my life. There you go. I wanted to open up this. You know, someone that has never done any programming could potentially just do this. I don't know how he did it, right? Maybe he just fed in my code. But that is really crazy. And how do you say that? I don't want to say disgusting. It is something that's called with fear. What is it called, man? It's not fear. Oh, man, I'm missing. No, not repulsive. It's not so. Also not disgusting. It is erschreckend. Okay, hold up. Frightening. There we go. This is frightening to see that this stuff is possible with literally just 1 to 2 hours of code or telling AI some stuff. It's way too similar to your implementation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because why is it using C style? Why is the AI using C style C++? It is C++. It is using C style C++, and it is literally my coding code. And look here. I'll show you something. That's what made me raise my eyebrows a lot. Swarm is the swarm. Where does it know my name from? And you know, it was actually talking about some really good stuff here. The cost of a tick explodes. Bodies stacked 10 deep in one cell mean that every one of them scans 10 times the candidates, so the solve degenerates towards n squared inside each cell. Measured in one run, 30 ms while the swarm was still marching, 116 16 ms once it had piled up against the wall. Same enemies, same code, 3.7x. Scourge mentioned you in the prompts, yeah. So to fix this correctness, pace itself, there's a performance fix. Instead of adding force, each body is moved out of the overlap directly. So this is actually something that I learned from, by the way, when reading this, because I have the exact same issue. And we'll have to deal with that somehow. So that's actually kind of nice. We are doomed. I don't think so. Like, I don't think we are doomed, because this is literally just one behavior, and and we'll get to this, right? I really wanna get this done first. Where AI falls short is when context explodes. That's where you lose using AI. That's why we need these dumbass data centers. And I think that, in my opinion, we should use AI for the very beginning, for the setup, for the basics, and then we take these basics and learn from them and merge them together. Like, our job should be to do where the AI loses the context. Are you avoiding C++ classes? I don't need a class, because the structure is a class. So, I could type class here. It's the same thing, but yeah. Context size is basically solved. 1 million context. Or you listen, like, you can make so many prompts. Anyways, let's see what that looks like. Do we have proper alignment now? No, it's still not properly aligned. Okay, so basically I need to tell AI, align this. Align this. So where's the padding issue? We need padding before the pivot point still. Alright, so now we have to add padding here. Then we can get rid of pragma push pop, because that didn't do anything. AI is good at demos, but I doubt you can vibe code a full, well-received game that makes good money on Steam. No, you can't. And the reason for that is because all of these connections and systems working together it becomes too much to handle for AI over time. And that's where... What do you mean ... Then make it! Listen, if AI can do it, then make it. I'll react to it, okay? Don't ... me. It is still not drawing stuff on screen. So let's see what the data looks like in RenderDoc. So let's see. No, launch. You can make a game, then do it. If it's so easy, like Null Exception has been saying for months, then do it. Do it. Don't tell me about it. Do it. Why are we talking about it if you can just do it? It's so easy. Then make millions. I haven't seen it. AI doesn't need the code for the whole game. If you give him ask, add enemy deals 5 damage, it only needs to look how to spawn an enemy on system, etc. It doesn't require super huge context, man. Then do it. Do it. I don't know how many times I have to repeat it. Alright, so transforms. Oh, I see global data is still 0. But let's see, is transforms properly aligned now? Yeah, it is. Nice. So transforms is aligned. Very nice. That means I forgot to upload global data. And then we should be good, guys. Alright, uploading that, and then I think I'm not writing the global data though. What is this? We got an issue here. Field designator specified in declaration, color. Render interface, yeah, color, where's color now? Before pivot point and add color to. And then we have that somewhere else? No, looks like that's it. Good stuff. Guys, I'm super happy that it only compiles for like 2 seconds. That's much faster than before. Latest Primogen video is a good take. Yeah, we can watch it. I wanted to watch a Primogen video about AI anyways. But I was holding off on it because I wanted to first try AI myself. I'm slowly getting into the usage of it without becoming like too lazy. For example, I used it earlier to convert a lot of GLSL code to HLSL, stuff like that, to WGSL, right? Because I didn't want to write everything again, I already wrote that. And it's much easier to have like an example on how that is. I'm programming by hand, yeah. Primogen is outdated hypocrite. Okay, buddy. You guys are too... You guys are just getting too riled up. You guys are getting very riled up. Let's see. I'm missing the global data dot stuff. That's the last thing. Guys. We are so close. So close. To get away from OpenGL. I no longer have to deal, hopefully, with this dog shit library ever again. We are so close. I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate this with a... you guys, I was so happy about my game. I was so happy to start a new game. And then OpenGL ruined it, man. OpenGL ruined it. I'm telling you guys. It was the worst experience in a long time. I don't care about... Listen, I love these shaders. Listen, like, look. This is the fragment shader in OpenGL. It is 149 lines of code. That is just the fragment shader in OpenGL. This is the entire shader, vertex plus fragment in WebGLSL. It is so simple. Starting with group, binding. It's telling me exactly what binding it is. Super easy to set up. Also on the CPU, on the mapping. Then we have these easy locations. Super easy interpolate. Structure vertex output. Define it one time. Use it in the fragment shader. Fragment shader is literally in the same file. Output. Functions are almost identical to what we had before. This is a bit much to type, but it's fine. You work with this. Gradient noise. GL fragment coordinate is literally just the position that you're writing here. Out.position. Literally the same thing. And just super easy to set up and work with. I love it. You load one file instead of two. I really like it a lot. It's amazing. And you could potentially have this split up in different shaders or different files, I think. But man, it's great. I love it. And you know what the best part is? The error reporting in the validation layers, essentially. Being told exactly where the problems are. That's the biggest one. I'm so happy. All right, let's see. I need to upload data, the GPU to the GPU. Global data. Generate buffer, yeah. Init UI cam, render. Orthographic projection. Reload fonts if needed. That'll be something we do later. Hot texture reloading, we'll do that later. Hot shader reloading, we'll do that later. Calculate light map. And upload data to the GPU. Resize UI texture. Where do I upload the data to GPU? Where's the upload? Bind texture, bind buffer. Viewport. Copy global data, there we go. So I need to do... Hold up. I need to copy that. So we have the UI camera, then we get the author projection for the text. This one. And then the lights camera. There you go. Dimensions. Lights camera. Text camera. UI camera. And then there's one more thing I need to do, which was this camera position, which we will need, I think, soon. And then this is actually upload data. All right, I'm pretty sure that might be an issue, but let's just see. I love Raylip. Raylip was amazing. If I didn't want more, I would be using Raylip. I wanted more, and I really don't like OpenGL. But I can see why Raylip sticks with it. So we are still not drawing stuff, but we're not getting an error. Now I'm confused, because now we should have all of the data. No, it's not calculating the game camera. So, but it should be. Hold up. What is it called? Ortho Proj game. Huh? It is literally like that. It's called like that. Huh? Ah. So, let's see. Game. Update game camera. Yeah, but I do that. In update game. I do that. Here. Now I'm calling this too. Yeah. So I wonder why it's not drawing these textures now. Maybe it is the cull mode. Maybe it's culling the vertices now. That could be it. It could be the cull mode. Hold up. One sec. Guys, I think we are close. And if we are this close, then we might be able to get compute shaders running today. I don't want to say too much though. Might be, right. I think I might be able to get the game running though today. Might. That could be cool. How did you learn C++ gamedev? What's the most effective thing that helped you? Yes, consistency. Meaning I do something every day, even if it's not a lot. There are days when I don't do much. Not a number. Position. Why? Texture coordinates, UV coordinates, sprite size. That all looks fine. Not a number is not that good though. Let's see. Global data. There's gotta be something in global data. Yeah, infinite. Not a number. I see. So it looks like I am calculating. Let's just see. Feeling better today? Yeah, I feel better. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. We have no dimensions. So that's because... When do I set up the game? It's crazy how I was just able to drop the game into this. Super cool. Dare I say, real super cool. Oh, I see. It's render data, global data, window size. That needs to be fed. So that's something I need to put into window size, huh? That's an integer. Alright, main. Well, that is an app, whatever that's called, app continue. No, not app, it's in the resize event here. App width and height turned into uints. App aspects, and then app.render data dot window size. Global data, I guess. Dot window size is app dot width. And now it's complaining, of course. No, it's not. Cool. Alright, now we are supplying the window size. Is there anything else I need to supply? Light obstacle count, cam position padding. That seems to be fine. Okay. That works. And I think we can also now get all of the other input to go here. We can do reset input. Hold up, reset input. That needs to be done in the iterate function of the game. Hold up. Let me level up programming real quick so we can code into Windows, you know, level 2 stage programming. Guys, we're getting this done today. We are getting this done today. Okay? Believe. I wonder when app event happens. Does anyone know when app event happens? Okay, reset input. STL quit. We have that. Then all of these else ifs. Want to put them right here. I think the rest should just be very easy to do. Literally just renaming these, and then we should have the game. The only thing that I'm a bit concerned about is that it's only drawing. I see, because it's not drawing these ones here, yeah. Resize yet. Not the resize event. Because the resize event is down here. Though I should check what I just deleted. It does change something on the UI space. It sets render data viewport size, which I think I don't need anymore. Because we have the window size and the global data. So that's not needed. We are getting the width and height here. We need the UI scale. Window size. Hold up. Reference. Why would that be a reference? Hold up. We have width. CLF. Hold up. We need to turn those into floats. So that would be app.width. Then app.height. We don't need window size. And I suppose we just put this into 2 lines so we can see it a bit better. Viewport size is not needed. We have that. We have this. Okay. It's important to keep that, otherwise we do lose some data. And now I want to just have these 2 events side by side. It's a bit easier to see and read, in my opinion. Let's see what else. The mouse position. Get mouse position is something we have to do on iterate after resetting the input. think that's it. Then we can get rid of all of that. Now we have this entire if check or the entire app event thing installed, implemented. Which means we should now actually see something. Hold up. Yeah. Do we see something now? Ooh. Oh, we do. I can't move. Input doesn't work, but we see something. That's nice. That's the beginning, guys. Very good. Now? I just need to draw the rest of the transforms. Which is literally just if check, draw transform. If check, draw transform. That is really nice, actually. Love it. Very good stuff. We still keep the particles here. Create buffers, textures. Compute program, blah 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 blah. FPS display. Never thought. There. Hello, Evans. How you doing? How you doing? There we go. I had a hair in my mouth. Eee. I hate that. Bleh. Disgusting. There you go. So, this is rendering the game. All we need to do is literally just check if we have ground transforms. Then we copy ground transforms. And we draw ground transforms. And then we reset. And now we should see the ground. Oh. Why is it not drawing those on the top left? Like, what's going on there? Didn't want to draw these or something? Are you not drawing these? Do I have to resize it? The window should not have any effect on that. The cameras work though, which is nice. What is it? Oh, so it's even guarding against that, which is nice. I don't have to do anything. This is a crash on Vulkan, by the way. Just letting you guys know that. If you don't do this properly, this crashes Vulkan. Any other renderer too. Very interesting. Why is it not drawing the first transforms? This way you had UI. Yeah, but I'm not drawing UI. And UI was a separate texture too. Yeah, let's look at it in RenderDoc, why it's not drawing. Let's get rid of this. Let's see. And mind you guys, we are not doing the lighting yet, right? We are just applying a color to this, which makes it dark. Let me see. So we have 36. It is literally not drawing them in these positions. It is just not drawing them. It stops here. Odd. Yeah. Are you skipping the first? What's the 6? I'm not skipping. The 6 is the instance count, the index count. It's not drawing the top left. It's missing 2 or 3 top left tiles. That's weird. Let me see. There's gotta be something in the game, I would assume. Draw ground, here it is. Let's see. Oh, hey, sorry. That is the web game, which I don't think we need much of anymore. Draw ground, here we are. Start position X. Minus 512. Minus 512. Let's see, what does it do? Game position. Minus 600, minus 600. I don't see it. Yo, Luke Williams, thank you very much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Luke93 Williams just subscribed.
Why is it not drawing this tile? Minus 600. Atlas position packed. Position. Alright, let me check render doc. The hold up, pipeline state transforms for this render call. It's minus 600. Yeah, but it's missing. Hold up. It is overwriting. Oh my god, really? So I get what's happening here. It is taking this transform buffer. I see. So it behaves differently than in other programming, in other graphics APIs. When I call web GPU render pass, when I call web GPU queue write buffer, it basically means that it is going to write into this buffer at the offset of 0. And then it's recording these rendering commands. And then it's recording another copy operation at the offset at 0. But then, before it does any rendering commands, it is going to copy to the buffer. And so it copies to the buffer 0 first. And then it copies to the buffer 0 again. So basically, I'm overwriting this buffer, which means I need a much larger buffer now that is able to hold all the transforms in the world at the same time. And I need to work with an offset here, which starts off at 0. Then we have a const int, or let's do it const size t data size, or just call it size, which is then this. We do size, and then we do, after the copy operation, or let's say at the bottom here, we do trans, or let's say, just call it offset plus equal size. And then that's gonna be... I'm pretty sure it takes in size T's. Yes. And so, yeah, we gotta do that. There we go. Offset plus equal size. And then, obviously, when we draw, we need to supply... Oops. We need to supply the first vertex. In this case scenario, we need a... Oh, we just need to store... size, T, vertex, offset. I guess we do vertex offset. I really don't need the size here, though, do I? Fine. And then we draw them at the vertex offset. Cakes, I cracked open a Coca-Cola Zero in your honor, my man. Awesome. Congratulations. You're gonna pass in the offset to the second right buffer operation. Yeah. Yeah, we have to supply that here too. Just for the sake of it, so that we can later... Now, I really don't want to have to manage two variables. To be honest, but okay, fine, it's okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. It is drawing the ground, but it is not drawing the hut now. Interesting. Why?
Your welcome message is empty, Peepo sad.
Hold up. Is the offset at the end? Vertex count. First instance. Hold up. First instance. First vertex. Okay, so I was coding this wrong. The vertex offset is the last. There you go. Instance offset? Yeah, we can call it instance offset. Let's call it I offset. I don't like having to deal with... Yeah, that should work, huh? Guys, the web build takes about 8 to 10 seconds. 10 seconds when I'm streaming, 8 seconds when I'm not streaming. Comparatively to Unity, I find this very impressive. Especially when we have... Nice. So now we have to deal with... When do we reset input, guys? When is this function, the app iterate, called versus app event? Do app events happen after I render? So do I reset input? When do I reset input? I don't get it. Like I have to do that somewhere, right? Here? When are the events happening? Validation error? No, these validation errors are no errors, really. They show up here, but let's see. I can't move because I don't gather input. Because it looks like it is resetting the input. Let's see. What happens when I get an event? Like a key down. Huh? Key 97. Oh, I see. Yes, so the key is now down to true. Huh? Why does it still say false here? Hold up. Input. Oh, it's app context. I see. Now I get it. Game state has input. Hold up. That's why it wasn't working. Game state is holding the input and the UI state. Because I need to read it in the game. Okay, good. Holy cow, I just came back from 8.5 kilometers of cardio at 33 degrees Celsius. My man, that's some big W's to you, bro. You're putting in the work, bro. I hope it works out for you. Big W's to Mr. Avatar Azula in chat, guys. He's running 8.5 kilometers in jarring heat, man. 33 degrees. That is crazy, bro. That is insane. How long did that take you, bro? Goodness. Aha. We are getting input, guys. It is not tracking the mouse position correctly, so that means probably I need to do that before updating the game. I don't know, 45 to 50 minutes. I'd say that's good, bro. I think that's really good. Lol. It's stupid, don't run in heat. What do you mean? It's not stupid. That is something that you can train for, actually. So guys, listen. When I started running again, or when I started to getting back into shape to be able to play football, I went and were running in this heat too. And I'm telling you, I had headaches every time. Jarring headaches. But after some time, they went away. I now no longer get headaches when I exercise in heat, in the sun. It is something you can train for and the body adjusts to it. How's the web GPU experience? Liking it? Yes, I'm liking it a lot. The setup was horrible, but I like it a lot now. Guys, the mouse is not tracked. Everything works, but the mouse is not. Man, it is super smooth too. Let's see. Damn. Think. You need lots of water? Why is my mouse? What's this? SDL get mouse state. When do I get this? It's 0. Okay. Let's wait a bit. What now? Wait, it actually uses this. Not a number. Okay, why? Screen position. Ah, the viewport offset. It has to be the viewport. Render data, I see. And window size is an int, right? It is. So that has to be a float. And then we get this stupid viewport size, which we don't need. And the offset is not something we need either. Alright. ADHD. I don't believe in that. Guys, do you think ADHD is real? Be honest. No discussion, just yes or no. Cakez, sure buddy. They put me on ADHD medicine when I was a kid. They said I had it, guys. You can measure it in the brain. Sure, buddy. So then how can I focus on coding for multiple hours on end, but I get bored if I have to read anything that I'm not interested in? And then people call it, oh, you can't focus on certain things. You can't sit down and like, it's literally autism. Okay, buddy. No, you know what this, for me, this is? It's just a, let's see, does it work now? Why does it not work? Why? -0? But isn't that correct? Huh? Shouldn't it? It's always minus, is it? It always seems to be minus. And does the position on the mouse actually update? On screen? It is not updated. Mouse position screen is 1279. It is not updating the mouse position on the screen. Why? I feel like I need an app iterate. Function. 1279. Hold up. Put the mouse here. Wait, it is updating the mouse. But window to game is wrong. Where's the difference? Viewport size is the same as window size. Programming helps those with ADHD focus. There's so much to keep in your head, so many variables, sort of hacks your brain. ADHD can be super power for game devs. King sometimes sounds like a target audience of Joe Rogan podcast. Okay, buddy. So, hold up, guys. Why is it a bad thing that some people find stuff uninteresting and don't want to sit down to learn it? Tell me. Give me a good argument. A good argument. Are you shipping on the web too? Yes, of course. That's why we do all of this. That's why we go through the struggle. I get what you're saying. The only reason it is considered a mental disorder is because modern society is fucked. Who says it's bad? The people that give you meds in order to be able to do that. So why am I getting the wrong mouse position? Mouse position on screen. This 1279 really pisses me off, guys. Did I tell you that? It really makes me mad. Alright, what is at the bottom left? Top left, sorry. Let me get a watch window here. Input. (16 and 0). That sounds reasonable. Mouse position UI is 0. Great. Which is wrong, but fine. The mouse position screen is 16. Oh no, sorry. Mouse position world is minus. So what is it with this? Where's the issue? Window size is correct. Camera dimensions seem to be fine. Camera position, I would assume, is correct. Camera zoom is 1. So then how come the X position is minus 12? Wait, the screen position. Minus the window size. What am I doing with viewport size here that is so different? Render data viewport size is the window size of the global data. Integer vector 2. That's all it is. It's not about being bored, it's a spectrum, of course, but I'll give an example. A guy who doesn't want to do his homework will just be bored, but do it. When I was a kid, I would pass out from brain exhaustion during homework.
Thank you
I have ADHD diagnosis and ADHD brain that is simulated gets exhausted a lot quicker and you have just zero energy afterwards.
Into it, and I respect that. I am currently learning Kotlin 4. A mobile app, also using no AI if it's fun.
Hey, awesome, oh man. Great, you're learning Kotlin for mobile, also using no AI. It's been fun. Also, congratulations, bro. Very good. Invest in yourself, bro. That's the best thing you could do, bro. 100%. I appreciate the support, too. Thank you very much, my man. Really nice of you. Big W so chat, my man, for my guys for Luigi. And really wish you the best of luck with your development process. Thank you very much also for the message. Odin will launch 1.0 next year. I don't know. I fell asleep during school a lot too. But that was because I played video games all night. And then I had troubles listening in school. But if I can focus, I can read very well too. So for me, it just depends on what I'm reading, what I want to read. You were held back a year, Cakez? I had to repeat a year, yeah, because I was doing dog shit. How do you say that in English? I was doing bad stuff as a kid, yes. clean just... Ow. I do not understand why I'm getting the wrong positions for the mouse. What is different? What is different here? Let me run the game. And then, why am I getting this sometimes, man? Ignore. Put the mouse at the top here. Let's see. Why can I not debug? Huh? Weird. It's a dysregulation. Hyperfocus is real thing and shows itself
says
pretty
when
easily
you
in
have
ADHD gamers.
ADHD,
Quite
you
a
miss
few
dopamine
ADHD
in your
Tetris players
brain.
that generally start playing
Imagine
like
whatever
absolute
you
gods for 2
do is
minutes.
uninteresting, and only
For
thing
completely
making
falling
you
apart.
somewhat feel good is novelty, jumping from shit to
Ho ho ho!
shit. There's no just focus. Your body works against you. Cakez 7UHM.
No, I don't believe this.
Oh.
No, I don't believe this. So, no, I don't believe it. It's all how you do it. It's something... No, so for example, give you an idea. If I don't have a plan for when I'm streaming, I'm all over the place. Like, for example, today, I don't have a plan. The only goal is get the stupid game running. But if I write down... And these are the people that get banned, by the way, on Friday. You can't see it. Actually, you can't see it. These are the people that will get banned. If I write down what I'm supposed to do on the stream, you can't see it. It's too bright. I apologize. Then, yeah, you can't see it. It's too bright. It's not empty. Then I can focus on the things very well. The only downside is sometimes the programming parts take longer because I cannot 100% plan on how long certain things take. And I noticed that in the past I would get distracted by chatters' messages and go on rants and tangents. But that is, in my opinion, just something you can train. To be bad at that, in my opinion, doesn't mean that you have ADHD. Because that's literally what I got diagnosed with as well when I was a kid. Because I would literally I would stand up during class and run around instead of sitting down. But I was always a very active kid. I needed a lot of sport and stuff to do. No, I don't agree with that either. Don't need a million browser tabs open. Yeah, I know. Like, people would say I have ADHD today, but I disagree. Because I can focus by just shutting everything down. Literally, when I learned C++, guys, when I woke up at 4 AM every single day to learn C++, 2020, I had no music, no second monitor, unless I needed a Vulkan tutorial on the other monitor to read through the Vulkan tutorial. And that's it. And it was literally quiet for 2 hours. I didn't even need a headset. No music, nothing. And that was... And I could do that because I wanted to do that. But if I'm supposed to do something that I don't... No! But if I'm supposed to sit down and learn something that I don't see as important to my future... I can't focus. I have trouble focusing because I see it as a waste of time. So I can't. Ich werd unruhig. It's the same for everybody? Yes. No, what I'm saying is that I think people toss around ADHD far too often. That's my point. I'm not saying that there's genuine people that need help. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that this gets tossed around too often. And you see someone that has trouble focusing.
Am
all
I
of a
so
sudden,
out of
they
touch?
have an illness. I don't like that.
No.
Anonymous is gifting one
really don't
sub
like it.
to the community.
Especially since I had to take these meds and I don't even know what they did to me. And I don't think I have any disability or anything. I think I can learn game development and drawing and all of that stuff very well. I really enjoy that, and I can focus on that for hours, and I genuinely enjoy that. But you wouldn't, for the love of God, get me to sit down and write a story about, I don't know, some flowers on fields or something. Or make a study on how flowers can grow faster if you put them in sunlight and then, I don't know, put UV light on them at night or something like this. That is super boring. No, I think introvert means just that you prefer to be alone more than other people. My wife cannot understand that. Like, for example, I had like this argument with my wife about a person sitting alone in a group of people outside, for example, or like, for example, you are the entire group is inside a room. One person is sitting outside alone, looking out the balcony, in a house or something, right? For my wife, that was a sign of that one person being sad, like there's something wrong with him. For me, that's the best place ever. So, like, you know, don't forget to read out gift subs. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, to gifting a sub for No One Asked. I appreciate that a lot. Now, who was this? And ban this guy! Okay, let's see. Mouse position on screen. Mouse position UI. So what is it doing differently? Viewport offset is 0. Oh, I see. I have offset and size. And I think I turned offset into size. Yes, I did. Ah. There is the difference. Yeah. So yeah, like, guys, I can totally understand if you guys disagree. And I'm not saying, again, I'm not saying that there are not genuine people that need help. But I think it just gets tossed around too fast, too often. And if I see my daughter having struggled to focusing in school, then maybe there's something that she likes doing that she's not getting. I don't know, maybe it's dancing or something else, right? Because my daughter already is very active compared to the 3-year-old from my sister-in-law. The 3-year-old from my sister-in-law is very quiet. You know, very, like, hold back or something. And Zoe is like, bro, she's running around like crazy, bro. It's insane. And she has these bursts of energy that you don't see on the other kid. So there's gonna be something that she'll need. Wonder where she get that from? Yeah, she has the energy from me. Of course. Viewport offset. Need that viewport offset here too. How do you feel about kids these days not know how a file structure or file explorer works? I don't know, it's their own fault. I'll teach that to my kids. I'll teach my kids stuff that's important. But it changes, right? I have to educate myself on AI regardless of what I think. So, we'll see. Okay, bro. Let's see. Do we finally have proper positionings for the mouse? Oh, it works. Finally. I can't click though. Why not? Shit. Huh. So maybe reset input has to happen after update game. Shall we try, guys? Maybe after render we have to reset the input. But it's the same, like if I do this here or not. Why are you using VK for Windows though? Why not I'm not doing anything specific. I just let WebGPU handle it if they decide to use Vulkan then. Huh. That's interesting. So now it has the mouse events in there too. And I can move. Alright guys, we are already drawing almost the entire game. It is missing the foliage. And I think that that is the update on draw collectibles. Update on draw foliage. Is it drawing? Ground sprite. Draw light. Light obstacle. Where's the draw? Oh, here's the sprite. Emissive. Color white. Why is it not drawing the foliage? Oh, I know why. I think. Because it's not initializing the game. Because we are not doing hotcode reloading. I think hotcode reloading will be done tomorrow, guys. So I'll do it off stream. It's not really important to set that up now. So, I see. So we need to call init game. Here. We're just gonna call it all the time. Cakez telling to ADHD people just focus and remove noise. I never said that. I'm gonna ban you actually for that. Steady pause. I never said that ever. So you're putting words into my mouth. I don't like that. I'll see you in half an hour. Please don't put words into my mouth, bro. Don't make fun of this. I never said that. That's the one thing I don't like. Especially when it comes to stuff like this. Gets tossed around way too fast, way too often. And then people take it the wrong way. Never said that, buddy. You know that. Oh god. Command right buffer. So it does draw this. But it's not drawing the foliage. And I suppose we are overrunning the bounds of the buffer. Would end up overrunning the bounds. See, that's what I mean, guys. Look how awesome the error messages are. I am trying to write too much data into the buffer for the transforms. And it's not letting me. Meaning, I need to generate a bigger buffer in order to be able to copy to it. And that is best done in here. Max transforms times, well, 10. 50,000. That is 50,000. Right now. No, hold up, that's 80,000. I thought it was 5, but it's more. Morning Cakez, how goes it? Hey, man, we're doing good today, bro. I'm very happy. I'm already drawing my game, and today I will most likely learn about frame buffers. Why not change max transforms? Because I need to think about how to properly do this. Because that is inside these arrays. If I change it to 80,000 each, then you could see the problem, right? I'll have to think about how to do that a bit better. We'll have to see. Not sure yet. Aha, so it's not updating the enemies, but it's drawing the enemies now. And man, that looks exactly like I had before. They're all the enemies. But it's not drawing me the transforms. Why? Oh, because the array is full. The array for the trees is full. So that means I just spawn less enemies for now. Guys, we're getting there. The last stream I saw I struggled with a triangle and failing. Then I missed a stream. And then is this one have almost fully piped it over. I mean, yeah, I've been I have been pushing. I've been putting in the hours of stream. I want my next game to not take 4 years. Please. That'd be great. I've not used any AI, no. I want to... Guys, I want to make... So, for this game, guys, the goal is very simple. I want to take what I learned from my previous game, the entire process, meaning Steam page, playtest, public playtest, itch.io page, marketing, Steam demo, Steam Next Fest, marketing, release. This is like about 8 steps that I want to reiterate on, and it's not called festen. Verfestigen, that's what you would say in German. I want to solidify these. There's no way that's full. There is absolutely no way we get an array full for the foliage on only 1,000 enemies. You're lying. Okay, 600. No way. I will not make the music. The music will be made by someone else who has been working with me for Tangy TD. And I'm already in contact with him for some music for Tangy TD. It's been very slow, because I've been very slow. Why is it not drawing the foliage? It's making me mad. There is no way we're running out of transforms. There's no way. Hold up. No way. There's no way we get full transforms. I don't believe this. What is it drawing? It's drawing the tiles. Render option transparent. Draw sprite. Okay, but I mean, transforms is not full. Hold up. This is 0. UI text transforms, that's not good. I need to clear these. Transparent transforms. There's no way it always defaults to this. Foliage are not transparent. Hold up. This is not needed, by the way. Enemies should not be transparent. Ground. Foliage. Yeah, it's not transparent. Why? Okay, so wait. Hold up. What are you doing? Oh, wait. I need to reload. Hold up. Do we need to reset? Yeah, I need to reset something, but... Will you write a guide or make a video on that stuff, Cakez? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be doing it because I didn't figure it out. You mean the web GPU stuff, right? So it draws the transform. Why is it not showing the foliage then? Maybe it is, so I just don't see it. Hold up. That's a bit annoying. Okay, let's clear these. Didn't you go through a phase where you were drinking mint tea with salt in the morning? I have made that up. I was, yeah. I was drinking mint tea, but it's... how do you say that in English? When you drink something every day, you become kinda... It's not as great anymore. I'm still drinking... Man, why are you not drawing me the foliage? It doesn't become as great. You can't be serious. Transparent transforms. I have 0 transforms. Bro, you can't be serious. No. Sorry, but I just don't believe that. No, you're making this up. Grid size, 32 by 32. How is this becoming 32 times 32? That is 1,000, not 8. How do we get to 8? Huh? Makes no sense. No, sorry, it makes absolutely no sense. Doing something wrong somewhere. Don't know where it is. Draw sprite. It draws the sprite. Maybe the layer is wrong? 0.49. Position. -9. That seems to be fine. No render options. Why is it not drawing the foliage? Or is it behind? Hold up. What if I don't draw the ground? We just check the foliage where it is. Draw ground. Let's do an if false. Blueberry Ritalin? What? Hey Cakez, I'm not a game developer, but I develop web extensions and desktop apps. Are the chats in your Discord channel only about game development, or don't you post off-topic content in Discord channel? Thanks. I think you could post, but there are quite a few trolls, so be aware. And if someone harasses you or is mean to you, let me know, I'll ban them. Why is it not drawing the foliage? Huh? Maybe it's the color? Hold up. Maybe it's the color. Maybe we don't do that. It could be that. Is this the game from the guy on Discord? No, that's my game. Oh. Yes. Nice. Oh yeah. Guys, we're getting there. We are getting there. Do you guys want to do the lighting next? Do you want to do the lighting next? So we get the same lighting system as in the other game? Yeah. Shall we? Lighting? Yes, let's do lighting. Let's learn about frame buffers. Add multiplayer MMO. Okay, buddy. Yeah, like I type in Discord all the time, buddy. Okay, bro. Let's see, how does it look? Alright, guys, time to check if this runs in the browser. Do you think this will run in the browser? Tab 1 if you think this will run in the browser. Do you think we did everything correctly so that game runs in the browser? Chat type 1 and chat type 1 and chat if you think it'll run in the browser, because this is web GPU, guys. This is not OpenGL. I repeat, we have web GPU with proper error reporting this time. It should just work. Guys, let me tell you, I think I did it correctly this time. I see a lot of ones. I see a lot of people believing. Running it. Initializing. Uh-oh. I know why. Because I'm not loading assets, I think. Hold up. I might not be loading assets. I am. Preload file. Did I not preload a file? Assets, shaders, source. No, I have everything here. So it's something else. Alright guys, we have an error. Shit. What's it? What's the error? Hello? It's stuck. It's stuck. Maybe it's Firefox. No, it's not. Downloading data. Well, that really sucks if it is actually stuck. Why is it stuck? Like, out of all the errors we could get, I can't play. Why would it be an infinite loop though? Oh man. Control F5. Yeah, it stopped. Why? Have you loaded the assets? Could it be a permission thing in Firefox? I have loaded the assets before. Oh man. Okay, hold up. How about this? We are not updating game now. That downloading loop? But like, why would that be an issue? Maybe mouse position? I'm not doing anything crazy. Web GPU render? It's also not something crazy. I did that before. I don't know. Running ... It's not doing anything. It's not even giving me an error message. Now it is. Index out of bounds. Main loop runner. What? Example initialized. Uncaught runtime error. Index out of bounds. What? That doesn't help at all, man. Really? So that's what I get. Toll. Where? Maybe keybinds? Something? Maybe it is unable to allocate the memory. Maybe I have too much. Hold up. Let's do 800. Let's not make it that large. God, that's annoying. Running. ... It's not even set in the title. Ugh, not task manager, bro. Index out of bounds. I have no idea what that means. This sucks, man. At least give me a freaking error message. Like, I have so much validation stuff and it's not giving me any message. It's gotta be web GPU error somewhere. There's no way it's this. There's no way it's the FPS display. Didn't change that. Upload data to GPU. It's gotta be this. It has to be this stuff here. Render view. Let's get rid of this. Render game. Time to learn the Firefox shortcut for the console, maybe, Cakez? Oh, you don't know. Yeah, SDL eats up all the input. I can't click any hotkeys. You think I wouldn't have done that by now? Do you think I love clicking with the mouse that much? Yeah. I know. It's an SDL issue, brother. Okay. It is not computing, though. Man. It really pisses me off, this index out of bounds, because I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is coming from. And it's main loop runner. Where? Where is the out of bounds? Oh my god, I hate the web, man. Get mouse state? Mouse input? But how? Like, I'm not doing anything special. When Gothic, when I have my game running under web GPU and I start making progress towards putting enemies in compute shaders. That's not it. Okay, so I have a out of bounds somewhere. And it has to be in web GPU render. Something that I did not do yet. That can't be it. Render pass. Render compute particles, this seems to be fine. Now this is false. See, that can't be it. Is there a flag you can use when compiling to turn on verbose debugging and script? Maybe. Maybe it is this O2 flag right here. And I turn this off. And it gives me some debugging or something. Wasn't it -G or something in the web build? Maybe that helps. -O, maybe this. What else do I have? Designators, ellipse, assertions. Maybe assertions? I think I have that. No, I don't. I see something about -G. Yeah, but where was it? I think I put -G somewhere. Enough of this polish. What you talking about, buddy? It's not updating now, all of a sudden. Like index out of bounds, but where? Maybe it tells me more now? No, it literally just says index out of bounds. In the main loop runner. Okay, hold up. To me, that is a sign. It might be... It might not be my rendering. It might be the app event. Maybe that's it. It has to be this, I think. This has to be it. No cap. That has to be it. Dawn, debug, break on error. Maybe one. Good stuff. Gulafran, appreciate that. Let's try and put that in. Thank you, man. This is -S, right? Debugging MD. Environment variables, errors on web GPU, setting to a non-empty, non-zero value. How about you give me... Sid, I hate this. This is why I hate this stuff, and I have to go here. How to set EMCC up with this. -D Dawn. So it is a define. Why don't they just give an example in code? All the time I have to go through this stuff. Every single time they give you half the truths. They give you half the freaking truths. And then they wonder why can't anyone use the freaking libraries. Yeah, cause you don't do proper freaking tutorials, man. You don't write how to use it. God. So stupid. Hate these programmers. Sorry, apologize. Alright, let's see. It is still getting out of bounds. Wow. And it's not debug breaking either. Index.js. User callback function. Abort. I really don't know where, like, can I see a stack trace? Is there a stack trace? Catch function, the queue triggered after runtime execution aborting. Yeah, but where? Did you recompile? I did, yeah. Well, I could compile again, just to be sure. Sure. Let's close this. Build. Click pause on exceptions. Let the browser debugger help you. The thing is, all of the logging I do to the console is treated as an exception. It's a bit odd. It might not work. Look. I'll show you. Console. All of this is an exception, even though this is just... I don't know why it is treating it as an exception. Because I'm logging. That's all I do. I hope that web build is worth the pain. Yeah, like, it's starting to get worse and worse every day. Bro, I literally have the best error reporting now, but apparently an index out of bounds error in C++ is impossible. Where is it even? Main loop runner. Oh my god. Dwarf and source maps compiled with the flag -G to generate dwarf debug info. Source maps so you can step through your original. Aha! So -G. It was -G. So it was that. Thank you. Then we don't need the debug break on error because we'll be able to step through this anyways. Seems to not work regardless. Let's do that again. Shouldn't touch anything web if I don't absolutely have to. It's always such a mess. I never... Yeah, like, man, I really have to say that it really sucks a lot. But maybe I'm just not doing it right yet. Right? Let's see. More tools, web developer tools. Console. Index out of bounds. No, it doesn't seem to allow me to step through the code. At least I don't see my code. Function. Check the anonymous ones, Cakez. Anonymous code. Anonymous ones. These? In the stack trace. Where's the stack trace? I don't see the stack trace. You gotta tell me where that is. Where's stack trace? Verbose assertions, debug break on error. -V. Okay. Console. STL. Update audio. Main loop runner. I'm scripting main loop. Pump events maintenance. So it is events. It seems to break it. What? Am I wrong? I don't have any index here though. You change your transient storage to 16 megabytes. Yeah. And I was loading in the texture yesterday, and that's the only thing I'm using for the transient storage. And then I'm loading in a couple of shaders, but they're like a couple of kilobytes. That is not the issue. Did you solve the chunking problem? Let's just test verbose. None of this works, guys. Assertions 2, verbose 1. Don't break on error. What does -V do? Oh man, I love it, bro. Like, there's gotta be something that kicks you in the nuts every time, isn't it? Oh god. Adding dependency? Holy cow, what are you doing? Oh, that is just the verbose build. I don't need that verbose thing here. That is literally just for building. So, that has nothing to do with running it. Index out of bounds. Still getting out of bounds. Use the browser until it's fixed. No, it's just spam in console. No need. That's just dumb. I don't need -V, guys. Either. That doesn't help. Man. I just need to know where the problem is so I can fix it. The problem is not that I can't fix out of bounds. The problem is that I don't know where it is. Where is it? I'm not even rendering the game anymore. Add debug messages, but where? Escort to printf. All right. Let's see. Why is Cakez out of focus? Am I out of focus? Really? Focus! Focus! Camera! Focus! Focus on me! My brother. There you go. You could do it. Nice. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. What does it run this time? Console. We are getting iterate, render, and then we get out of bounds. Phoenix out of bounds. We're getting a lot of iterates and renders before it actually out of bounces. In render, it looks like. Maybe. Difficult to say because it says initialized. Oh, I see. Hold up. It does say that it now... Hold up. It says it has successfully... Do you allow memory growth? That's not the issue. It says we have successfully initialized and then it indexes out of bounds. So something here indexes out of bounds. What the hell, man? Sorry. Oh my... Oh, great. VS Code is broken. Tab just teleports it to Africa. Hold up. Sometimes VS Code breaks and you have to restart it. Okay. Dear window. Right. Paste. Whatever, it doesn't have to be spelled correctly. And we get an encoder. There's no out of bounds possible here. There's also no out of bounds possible here. I really don't know where the out of bounds could be happening. Because we are not calling update game either. My last message could give it a try, Cakez. It says G source map generates a WASM map file alongside a WASM file, and the browser can instructions back to your C code. Mine is G source map. Okay, let's try that. The map and the source, guys. No, I actually start using AI, buddy. I actually use it sometimes now. And I will most likely, once I have this game in a good spot, I will try out to make a game with AI. But it's gonna be a short stream. It's gonna be a short test. Because I do not want to spend money on AI. I said it before and I still stand by that. I do not want to support what they're doing with the environment. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm some crazy environment guy, but I really don't like how they... I have to pay more money for RAM and GPU usage, and water is a concern too. I don't like that. I really don't. Alright, let's see. Run web. Man, it's still... Web developer tools. So it renders the texture. I really don't know where the source code should be, bro. There seems to be nothing for me to render. There seems to be nothing where I can. Let me just search this maybe. WebGL _ render doesn't exist. Guys, I am melting here. I'm melting here. We are getting the texture and then we get out of bounds. All right, let me test something. What did I miss? We're getting an index out of bounds error. All right, one more time. Alrighty. It's not the render function. It's not the render function where we get out of bounds. It is somewhere else. This function is not the problem. And if this is not the problem, then it has to be this. Where I have no clue how I can get an out of bounds here when all of the code is commented out. So beats me. Can you like fold it, please? I really don't understand, guys, how this works. If you have to debug every exception you get in the web like this, then it's GG. Yeah, it is crazy. I thought there would be a better way to do this, but apparently not. And also, I don't even know if this works correctly. To me, it looks like that all of the stuff that I'm doing here has absolutely no influence on what is shown in the browser. Which is very sus. It only took 2 seconds to build this. Oh, cause we don't do O2 now. Okay. I really don't understand how we get out of bounds all of a sudden. I almost changed nothing. I changed absolutely nothing and I get an out of bounds from nowhere. And I have no clue how to fix it. What do you mean out of bounds? Where? Where is the out of bounds? Man? I don't even get a resize event. Oh, I hate this, man. Can it just work? Oh, it makes me so mad. I only have these two. I have app iterate. I'm not indexing into anything. And I have render. Maybe I don't get it. Something is wrong here, guys. I think you're corrupting memory at some point. Yeah, I mean, even if I did, like, how am I getting an out of bounds? Where is the out of bounds coming from? That's what I don't understand. Huh? And like, I literally have the same code that we were running yesterday. This is not how I debug when I develop for the web. If an error is thrown, I see exactly what file / line, stack trace, you name it. Yeah, I remember seeing that too. Huh? Maybe I have to get rid of EM Dawn. In here. Use port EM Dawn. No. Then we get the web GPU.h. We don't find that. Guys, can you please say that? Stop saying that this will not work on Firefox and only work on Chromium. That makes absolutely no sense because I had this running yesterday. Please stop saying that. We had it running yesterday towards the end of the stream and was all fine. Minus G. I know what Dawn is. Yeah, minus G should be enough. Try to increase the initial memory. I'm so mad, bro. Oh, this fucking sucks. Maybe it's because the game state is in there. Let's test. Hold up. Let's test this. Maybe it's the memory, guys. Maybe he's right. It's not. It's not. It really pisses me off that I just get a freaking index out of bounds. It makes me so mad. It makes me so freaking mad. Allow memory growth? Yeah, we'll try allow memory growth, but there's no way that's the issue. Man, now I'm wasting time on something so dumb. Oh, I hate that. Though I have allow memory growth already. What is S wasm once? 1. Source maps. G3 assertions to your MCC flags. This way we should be able to get source maps. And no, we don't get it. We don't get that. It doesn't seem to go there even. For some reason. It doesn't do that. It didn't build, it built the map file here, but it didn't use it. It didn't load it. I can't even run this right now. So yeah, it does run on the CPU. No prob. But then when I try to run it in the web, it does not. And compared to yesterday, it did run. So somewhere along the lines, I all of a sudden broke it somehow. You know what I'll do, guys? I'll do the following. Let me just close this. Git diff, I have git diff. But I'm so tired of this, guys. I really am. I'm so freaking tired of this shit. Oh man. I just want to get to work so I can do some... I get so mad. Oh, I get so mad. So what's the freaking problem, man? I really don't get it. What is the issue? What am I doing wrong? Maybe it's the defines? Running limited binary optimizations because dwarf info requested. Oh yeah, right. Because of the O2, right? But fine. Run web. Appendix.js. It is still, I still cannot index. I still cannot debug the code. No source map found. Enable source map. No source map found, guys. Why? Can I, like... What is this? Do you do mscript? No, guys, please stop with the mscript and set main loop. Please. It works, obviously. The source map seems to be the key to this. Yeah, but why is it not loading the source map even though I have it here? Maybe... Maybe if I had to do it like this. Why isn't it finding it? Yeah. Why is it not finding the source map, guys? If we are able to find it, I think we would be a great deal further. Doesn't help. Just putting it in here. So does someone know that? Maybe? Was the source map generated? Yeah, I mean, it's here. Should you select the WASM file at the left? No, please refresh to debug this module. What does that mean? Please refresh. F5? But there's still no source map. What does that mean now? Oh god, that doesn't look like it's correct. No, that's not it. File not found, fav icon, app init, put character, SDL main, mscript and set main loop, set main loop. Are you serving this document running from the, does it have source mappings URL in the generated JS file? Source mappings URL. I have no idea. I don't see anything. Source mapping. No results found. Something like source map URL. Should be at the end of the index. Well, I don't see that. So how do you think I could add that? Guys. Do you do in script? I ask myself every day, bro, every day. Add the source map base flag pointing to your local server URL in your EMCC flags. How to source map index Cakez. Using a source map. 28 seconds. "28 seconds turning into 2 minutes because YouTube's not loading." Great. YouTube's still not loading. Inspector. We skipped half the stuff. Inspect element. JavaScript main JS. Open file in debugger. Source map URL at the end. Hashtag. Dev tools. Ja, toll. Toll. Das freut mich. Ist ja echt nice. Wie kommt das da rein, buddy? Oh, this guy makes me mad. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Mit Sahnekuchen. Toll. Und jetzt? -G source map. We did that, Shintai. We did that. But I do it again, just to show you that I did. -G should have been enough. We did the assertions 1 or 2 also. That's not the browser. -G source map. -G source -map. Alright. Let's try one thing at a time. The browser's not the problem, but I'll try a different browser. Sure. Well, we can get rid of the O2 for now, so it also builds faster. Build completed. There you go. No source map found. So guys, it is no source map. This. And I'm pretty sure since we are loading the index.js, there is no way that there is a source map in another browser, but hey. Who am I to tell you guys? You don't believe me anyways, so you're just like my wife. I'll show you. Now, how do I get the web developer tools? Developer tools. Failed to load, index.js. It doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't tell me if it has a source file, but it doesn't look like it has. Because it is loading the same file, guys. There's no source map at the end. If it is generating the source map, but for the WASM file, the problem isn't the browser, is that the source map is not linked properly in the JavaScript file. Try adding the line manually. I have no idea, guys. No clue. So -G should already be enough. Because it's generating it here, guys. Do you guys think I should just take this, go to the bottom and type it in real quick? What do I have to type in? What this guy, this smarty pants guy in the video did? Where's that link again? Index WASM in the browser shows nothing. I think you need the source map only when clicking the index WASM to see the native code. You don't need the source for index.js. Yeah, but I mean, we need to be able to debug the functions. This is not debuggable. It's just memory here. I need to be able to debug the functions, guys. Hold up. Stack in the worker. Source. Error, fetching original source. Request failed with status 04. Aha! Hold up. So I think the problem is that it does work, but we have to put this stuff not in the web folder. Aha! Wait. Then I go back. Hold up. Get rid of this. This one. Wait. Close this. Go to the original Megalon clone. Hold up. File. New window. There we go. And then we don't do web/web. Okay, stop. Stop it. Why do you have two cursors here? Never told you to do that. Then we do this. We do emcc minus g. Minus g's nuts. And then it is building us the file. And we could do emrun dot. Hä? Hä? Guys, it just works now. Hä? 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 Failed to fetch the request. Source main CPP. Why can it not get this here? Error while fetching original source. Request failed with status 404. I would be able to debug this. But it's not allowing me to get the... Did she kill the previous server? Source map equals inline source main CPP. It must be under the folder being served. It is though, Task DJ. I can delete this, but I am getting these. But it is not generating the minus G sor with G sor stash map. Let me try that again. Then also create buffers, textures, render. No. Load data to GPU. Dispatch compute pass. Compute particles. Render game. Add an inline to the source map argument. I will. EM RAM. It is not supposed to show that. It is not supposed to show that. I am rendering the game now. I am rendering the game. Why is it showing something else? G source map equals inline. Can I just say inline? And that's it. Different VS Code window, running old. No. No. None of these is running old stuff. It's not. Why is it still running this? Control F5. It is running old code. Well, fine. Then refresh. Loading. Source. Main. It's unable to get this. Server not browser. Doesn't all needs the web. Slash. Well, hold up. No, I'm building... No. I'm building index HTML directly. So is it cached or something? Why is it drawing this? It's not supposed to draw that. Why is it drawing this? Stop the process and try to refresh the browser. Yeah, okay. Hold up, maybe it is still running here. Maybe it was still running here. Sorry about that, guys. It might have been here. Now it's blocked. It's not okay. So it is okay. It was the old one. Might have been the old one. Now it's broken again. Yes, it is broken again. We are getting a lot of index out of bounds now. But I don't know where. It doesn't tell me where. Stack overflow detected. Oh, that one's good. Stack size. Where do I get the stack overflow? Maybe that's the issue. It has to be this. Alright. Where? Let's see. There's no way it's fast noise, right? Let's assume it's not fast noise. Could be anywhere though. Bruh, it could be anywhere. Alright, let's see. Game state. $64 kilobytes of stack. Stack size, a megabyte. Yeah, okay, but where's the overflow then? Oh, it might be... No, we had that running yesterday. Reset input. So far, I don't see an issue. Making a buffer should be fine. It's just creating one of those. We could test though, but then it would break here. It has to be on the render loop where it breaks. Here somewhere. It does do that. Render the game. No, this loop runs perfectly fine. So that's not the issue. I really don't see it. Viewport offset? No, that's not gonna be the issue. Shader data is not gonna be the problem either. Then it has to be something here. But I mean, I really don't do anything particular here. I have no clue where that comes from. Still debugging the, yeah, still debugging the web build, unfortunately. Maybe the stack overflow happens because of the app context. And so maybe if I get rid of these two, fix the issues, it'll work again. What are your thoughts on Star Wars Galaxies as a game? I didn't play it, I have no thoughts. Clear. Main, yeah. Because it does call... Hold up. It calls this stuff right here. We don't have render data. Obviously. Render game pipeline is fine. That is also fine, but we can't render the game. I know. We can render the compute stuff though. Let's render that. Guys, we will figure this out, and we will also figure this out why we don't have debug symbols. Render data UI scale. Okay, so we can't do this because we don't have render data. Good. So now it works. Let's get this to run. It doesn't run again. I'm so mad, man. Now we're getting this stupid index out of bounds. And you guys are saying I should reload this. And then the console, we really don't get more. It doesn't say anything about that. Man, I'm trying not to lose it. I'm really trying not to lose it with this stuff. The biggest annoy— oh, it actually does load stuff now. But how can I, guys, how can I figure out the index out of bounds? How do I figure out the index out of bounds? Do we just go here now and press F5? Then what is step over again? Resume, step in, step out. F10 was. So at some point all of this stuff. What is this stuff? I don't know, it looks like it's able to do the render, but then it breaks. Look. Run. Run. Debugging paused? Why is it paused? What? App iterate. App iterate? Huh? I don't get it. Pause on debugger statement. Anyway, let's do it again. Stop. Let's just reload again. Oh, no. Pause on exceptions, yeah. Pause on exceptions. Let's close this. Try that again. Guys, I'm tired. I really am tired. I'm so unhappy with this, bro. It's not loading at all now. Why? Why not? Error while passing WGSL. Texture sample must only be called from within a uniform. Control flow depends possibly on a non-unique value. Parameter in of ES main must be a non-uniform if render options. While calling logical shader module unlabeled is invalid due to a previous error while validating the vertex stage. Vertex main. Runtime error. Memory access out of bounds. Index.wasm. Source map skipped for this file. Why? DevTools can't show authored sources, but you can debug the displayed code. To enable again, make sure the file isn't on the ignore list and reload. Ignore list? Where's the ignore list? What? Disable STL audio and try? Looks like the matrix at the top. Matrix? What? Matrix? Why is the thing not loaded? It crashes in STL update. It crashes in STL update audio. Yeah, okay, but I didn't change anything at all about STL audio. I have the same code running on the other browsers. Why all of a sudden is it... Guys, this right here has the exact same main loop. I don't do this. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Amp events. Continue. Ignore that. Amp iterate. I'm not doing anything with audio. I would like to get the sources though. How do I get the sources now? Source map skipped for this file. Why? Maybe an init function, but I don't need an init function. That's the thing. I even have sound.h here. I do nothing with it though. No, I didn't do any SDL in it. I don't do SDL in it at all. Apparently you don't need it. Guys, it's not close all browsers and reopen. This one works. This is the changes before. Okay, let me try something. Let me try something. Let me check if this works. Decker spec, yeah. Hold up, I think we need to do minus the web build. Here we still get colored channels. Why? No color named channels. Decker spec attributes are not enabled. Export function is in web build not defined. So did I misspell it? Oh, I see. I didn't supply the defines, of course, to the build. Let's go. So it builds this one first, it looks like. But then it's still complaining about the channels in color. Cause if dev engine. Else in the shader, so we need to define the engine too. Alright, that's fine. Remember to put return 0 at the end. The C ISO blah 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 stuff we'll see. So let's run this real quick. Okay, so it does run. Let me check if I still have old stuff running here. There you go. Make sure that nothing else is running. Yep, it's gone. Good. Now, I want to see what happens when I run web. It's broken. Okay. So I can reproduce it, it looks like. I'm reproducing it by adding in the defines, loading the game CPP file into Emscripten. I'm building the web game. Game.h. So I need to put in the define. Okay. But then we get a undefined symbol update game. Yes, because we're calling it. Let's say we don't call it. I literally just called update game. I didn't do anything else. Yeah, we are now trying to find the error. Trying to find the error. Okay, so that's what it is. The game's update function and including game.cpp. So when I include game.cpp, something happens. I need to go to the bathroom and think. Aha. Very interesting. So game CPP needs to have some code that is making the audio or something happen or something. Yeah. We're not getting anything in the console. Right? Now I change back and I say, well, please include me game CPP. Should just build, right? Yeah, it builds game CPP. Then we close. We run the browser again, and it's stuck with the index out of bounds. Index out of bounds. So, okay, at least I found where the problem happens. Oh, shit. Don't we have the local host thing here? We get that here too. I think here's a little, no. Here's a little better. There you go. Runtime error. Memory access out of bounds. Handle mouse focus. What the hell? App iterate. Memory access out of bounds. Draw UI text. Stack overflow detected. In index.js. Oh, why it knows the functions, guys. So, has anyone ever debugged in this thing here? How can I get the WASM thing?
Master, the calculations are in and
suck at coding.
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Shut the fuck up.
Directory to that. No, direction to this.
You are wrong.
And that worked.
What was it? -G map something? G source map in line. -G source map equals in line.
Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god. I just can't anymore.
I mean, that's all you get since we
Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI really? Rotates even here.
You don't get more? Alright, let's see. No, wait, that's the wrong browser. Want that to be here. He never laughs like that anymore. That's not true, bro. I was just sad for a couple of streams, okay? Don't say that. Here, source map skipped. Alright, you know guys, I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. Yeah, no, I don't know how to properly search it anyways. Open developer seals, preference sources, make sure it's enabled. Dev tools, settings. Show me a picture. Oh God. Enable JavaScript source maps. Wait. Settings, preferences. Preferences, sources. Sources. Source maps? It is enabled. Shit. It's enabled. Enable WebAssembly debugging. Recent versions of Edge support dwarf debugging. Edge flags. Search for WebAssembly dwarf debugging. WASM contains this. Rust. I'm doing that. Modern Edge is not Chromium. Doing all of that. I don't see it. So apparently I'm doing it. But okay, fine. Doesn't seem to do anything. So it says then in draw UI text and we get a Stack Overflow. Unfortunately, somewhere in the game CPP file. That might already be the issue. And I think I get the exact same error. Let me just check it real quick. If I were to do that here. So let me see. Oh, and copy. Close the debugger here. Build. You have source maps working because it tells you which function name fails. Really? Okay. Index out of bounds, it says. Make sure to specify WebGPU plus spam script in your ChatGPT. Cakez, good morning. How's the game going? Just tuned in. Well, good, but right now I'm dealing with like a kind of annoying. Dealing with a kind of annoying error that makes my game freeze in the browser. And once I have fixed that, I wanted to learn about frame buffers, but it's taking up a lot of time right now. Really a lot of time. Hey? Where is the console? Ah. Memory access up out of bounds. I'm getting a different one here though. Here I'm getting something entirely different. Try to uncomment the SDL init thing. Fine, I'll try. But it's really odd. That sets up SDL. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not doing it in the other one, right? And I had the exact same code here. I let's say that I'm not assuming it to work. Yeah, it does not change anything. Does not change anything. Stop it, man. Frickin' hell. Just clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, memory access out of bounds. In SDL update audio, pump maintenance, pump events. I feel like we're getting something else. I feel like it is something else. Alright, how about I try to fix with a Miglorn copy first, right? With the very basic setup first. Let me try fixing this first. So somewhere in the game we run a Stack Overflow. Fine. Where would it be? I think I don't actually know where. I don't think it's this super cover line. No. Get enemy? No. Building. I'm not calling update enemies, so it can't be this function. So maybe it's init game. Though I'm not calling init game, I think. I'm not calling init game. Though I do. I don't see anything. Oh. But calling clear just sets the pointer to 0. That's not it. Calculate flow field. Find shortest paths. Alright, how about we don't call init game in both occasions and see if that makes a change. Still on the same problem? Yes, unfortunately I am. My motivation is going down, guys. It is going down. It is still running into an error. Okay, so it is something else. Debug testing. I really don't know where it would find a Stack Overflow. Really difficult to say. But that's definitely one of the issues. I think I just have to go and comment out... oops. I just have to go and comment out code until it works. Nope, does not work. Next. I will start commenting out code until I find it. Doubt it's this function. But let's just continue. Update game camera. Draw ground. I doubt it, man. Update and draw collectibles. Update and draw foliage. Draw light, input, render data. I really don't see it. Would be cool to end the day on a W, guys. Not gonna lie. Would be really cool. Nope. That's not it. With a Gothic? No, listen, you know me. You should know me. I'm a person that always does the work first and then gets the... Erst die Arbeit, dann das Vergnügen. So, if I am unable to do the work, then there's no Vergnügen. There's no Vergnügen here, buddy. I'm doing nothing in game now. That thing is commented out. Whoops. Alright, get rid of debug testing. Oh, you think it's gonna be 3 weeks? I'll write you down on the list too, Mr. Enex. If you're not already on it, just wait. I might be struggling now, but once I have this stuff done... Man, I'm still getting... How am I getting a Stack Overflow? I do nothing in here. Everything's commented out. Huh? Everything's commented out now. It's all green. Bruh. There is no function. I'm not even calling init game. I'm not calling update enemies. Maybe these have to be statics, but still. Fine. Too many comments. Maybe because it goes into render interface? And something here creates a Stack Overflow? These are structure definitions.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Toik_, just subscribe, comment, Stack Overflow.
Yo, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, bro. Oh man. Get glyph. This is commented out. Load font. Hold up. Static chart. No, bitmaps are. These are static character arrays. Font. Maybe it's font. No, I mean, that's literally nothing. But okay, we'll do this. There's no way it's that, but okay. Nah. There's no way. Are you sure it's loading / building what you expect? Yeah, I am. I'm very certain. Okay, let's build this one more time. I can prove it one more time, but yeah, I'm like 99% sure. Okay, so holy cow. It's running again. We got it to run again. Goodness. So what is it? Bruh. The font? I don't know. No, basically I just have to undo, well, let's not do undo the game. I'm assuming it's something in render data and not the game. So what I'm doing now is I'm enabling back the game slowly but surely. I'm doing now undo from the other end, yeah. Wow, so tedious. That is so freaking tedious, bro. Okay. So, that tells me that it's gonna be this. Debug testing. That has to be this. There, I'm doing some dumb stuff there. 100%. It's gonna be debug testing, guys. It's not. You can't be serious. In-game UI? Don't tell me it's this here. Draw sprite. Oh, hold up. No, I had Viking base enabled. I had draw sprite enabled. Bro, what? So hold up, it's this function. The in-game, okay, hold up. Debug testing? I just can't believe this, bro. What are we doing, man? What am I doing with my life? Okay, so debug testing is fine. In-game UI is not. Drawing building is fine. Buildings is fine. Sign-F, this seems to be fine. This entire function might be fine. I'm doing a lot right now, you know, so I guess I'm trying to push it here. No, it's consistent. The stack size is too large, so I'm doing something there. But I'm very
Am
much
I so out of touch?
surprised by how little stack size I am.
just subscribed. Why it doesn't give you a function or SMTH at least. Is this how debugging gonna go for the rest of the development of this game, bro? Hell not. We need ice cream, man. Dr. Pepper.
I have no idea, man. I really don't know. It is very sad, not gonna lie. Let's just see. Thank you very much for the support, though. I appreciate that a lot. Mr. Enix. Big W's to Mr. Enix and chat. Thank you very much for the support, bro. Thank you very much. I mean it. My man. Hero Web. Still running. Okay, guys. I have uncommented the entire game. Everything works and runs. Apart from the UI code. Hold up. Updated operator, yeah, apparently. We can draw buildings, Viking base. So there we got a stack overflow. Why? Building action. I really don't see how the in-game UI... Hold up. Display workers. Let's start slow. Draw UI text is broken. It's not. Because I'm drawing text here. Actually, I don't. It could be. Maybe you're right. Draw UI text is broken. That's causing the stack overflow. You are right. It must be this function. Thank you, man. Yeah, you're right. Why? Why you do this to me? Mod him. Guys, I was about to find it out too. That's like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel approaching at the far distance while you're walking, and it gets brighter and brighter, and then there's like this guy next to you. Hey, you see that? That's the end of the tunnel right there. Yeah, I know, man. Thank you. No, that's not VIP him. Yeah, it's the function. Okay, so look at the tabs. How do we... Let's check. Why is that breaking it? We get a font reference. We go through the words. We do a while. Aha! Guys, it is an infinite while loop. Let me... 100%. Infinite while. Watch. Split words maybe too. While. Yeah. Watch this happen. Watch. And what is it? We changed the UTF-8, the UTF-8 thing. It is literally, it gets a stack overflow because it keeps going deeper into the stack. That's why it gets an overflow. So it's not even related to size. It is related to how many function calls it goes deep. And that's why the other one is not responding either. Because the thread is hanging in there. A while loop does not touch the stack. It does. If you go... wait, actually it does not. No, it must be something else. But it definitely... Some of this... Let me see. Let me just see. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it is. What is it then? What part of the function is wrong? Huh? Maybe get glyph if exists? But that's just checking... No way. There's no way this is it. I'll comment out this for loop here. Most games would be broken. I mean, infinite while loops make the game not respond. But apparently that's not it. Maybe it's this? Is that causing the overflow? Bruh. Is it really that?
Am I so out of touch?
No way.
No.
Imthadgen just subscribed.
There's just no way. Imthadgen, my man, thank you so much for the support, bro. Big W's too. I appreciate the support, my man. Thank you, man. I make a bet on recursion. I don't have recursion here now. So, if it's still doing this. Okay, so it was this words structure. So, a simple structure like this was breaking the stack.
Master, the calculations are in and
But that is just 128.
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Times 512. I mean, it is quite a lot, I guess. But okay, let's see. So then we do... Let's do 64. Damn. That is crazy. Hold up. Add line with after every word. I wonder if that was there all the time. Shut up and code! Shut up and leave! See you in 5 minutes! See guys, that's what I told you yesterday. If I code too much and focus on coding, people tell me I never read messages. If I talk too much and focus on reading your messages, people tell me to code. There is no winning. That's why I ban you. It is still breaking. Huh? This words array still breaks it. 64. So we need bigger stack size? How do we increase the stack size? Let's see. Slash stack size 8 megabytes. Let's set a stack size of 2 megabytes. Space characters often do not have a rendered glyph. A missing glyph could be calling itself in an infinite loop. No, I mean this function works. I tested it out in the game. I think it's literally just stack size issue. That took a long time, but it then would work. Then it worked. Is it because the stack size is 2 megabytes now? Hold up, I wanna test something. Was it just loading for a long time? And I closed the window too earlier? Hold up. Now I need to know. We're gonna wait a bit. We're gonna wait a bit. Cause at some point it's gonna. No. No, it's broken now. It's broken. Index out of bounds. Index out of bounds, guys. Stack size. Let's do 1 megabyte. That is crazy. What is the default stack size? What's the default stack size of not Dawn? If you don't use Dawn. Wait. ChatGPT. No, you're lying. For script maps WebAssembly, the default is that stack size. Stack size. I'm not supplying that here though. I'm a retard. I'm so fucking dumb. I was literally there the entire time, man. We could have had this. 64 megabytes. I was going places there, bro. What? 64. Holy smokes. AI would have told you this 3 hours ago. You know what? I should have told you 3 hours ago. See you in 5 minutes! Oh, that felt good. It's always nice to be able to put my anger towards chat. Thank you. For being a punching bag. I appreciate that. Now stop talking about AI! Does it work now? Can I play the game now? Yo? Can I play the game? Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. No, guys, wait. It's not running. Guys, it is not running. I repeat. Not running properly. We are still not running the game. Uh-oh. Maybe we still have out of bounds? We are getting index out of bounds, runtime error. So we get a different out of bounds here. Well, okay. Let's do a stack size of 8 megabytes. First we test that. And yeah, we get the same error as before. unfortunately. So, no, it's not running. It's not running. Meaning we need to do... I think what I'm gonna do, guys, because I don't know where the problem is isolated, since I can get this to work. No, it's not the stack size. We're not running out of stack memory right now. I will slowly but surely change over the code from... Oh god, no. Man. Alright, so what am I doing here? Source map and line. I wonder if I can do -G and still get everything going. 2 megabytes worked. No, it's not. That's not the issue. 8 even doesn't work. Does this still provide me with the proper error reporting in Edge? I wish there was a hotkey. So memory access out of bounds is something we get here. And it has to do with update audio. Memory access out of bounds. So... But when I'm building this, when we use a stack size of 1 megabyte, I'm able to update the entire game without issues. So what I'll do, since I have the update game loop in main here already, and I can build and run this in the browser. It does not work as a hotkey because SDL is eating up all the input. The SDL event eats up all the input. So there has to be, maybe I need a browser extension or something that allows me to bypass this. I can't even do F12. Control-Shift-I is also overwritten, yes. You can open DevTools as a new window. F12 for input. I don't know what SDL does, but that seems to be something that happens here. Why do we still have the Valheim screenshot open? Because I like it. It's inspiring and cool to look at. Look at this troll. It looks cool. Okay, I keep it open. It is inspiring. Oh, that one too. Okay, that one too. I kept this open as well because that was a great tutorial, even though it has like a gazillion ads on the page. The web page here is terrible because it has ads, but the information here is nice. Anyways, let me see. So in this copy, everything seems to work, but here it does not. Meaning, what we can do is I can slowly but surely take everything from one part and move it over to the other one. Let me check the G source map. Let's just try -G. And if I can get rid of the stack size 1 megabyte real quick, like this, then we build again, run it in the other browser. So then it's obviously not gonna work, which I know. His nose is so big, yeah, he's a troll, man. What you want from him? It loads 64 kilobyte, we saw that. And then it gives me memory index out of bounds and try increasing stack size. Guys, I don't really need more. Like, so how can Chrome? How can Edge be so much better than Chrome, than Firefox? I was just doing -G and it tells me that I get a memory access out of bounds in draw UI text. That means stack size should be increased. Like, I can already deal with all of this. Because I'm running out of stack memory. And I only have to supply -G. But I'm running on the Edge browser. In Firefox, I don't get this. Look, if I go to Firefox, T, Control V, and it doesn't run, then I go to these more tools, web developer tools, and then all I can see here, I go to the console. At least it says that its Stack Overflow is detected, but it doesn't tell me where. Doesn't tell me where. Microsoft DevTools always better. And then in the debugger, it like literally does nothing. It like maybe in the console now? Nope. So to be honest, maybe I should change the default browser that it opens to Edge. Because it gives me a lot better error reporting for the future. Seems like Firefox is a bad way to go down. Anyways, so let me see. It looks like the entire game is now running and updating, which is great. So we can. Yes, if you continue, like if you let you, if you let yourself. True. App event, app init. App event. We can keep app event for now. We don't need input. That's fine. Then SDL continue. Okay, we'll keep that for now. Then app iterate. SDL log, update game, render, and reset input. In app init, I do not set these, but maybe now I can set that. Right, I have to slowly set the stuff up to see what works. Oh, I'm already setting up the pointers. Okay, so I already do that. App event. Then app event is done. App iterate is also... We could just reset input and get mouse position. Web GPU render. Hold up. Here. Okay guys, so I'll be slowly building this other game here and replacing the code from left to right. Surely at some point we're gonna figure out what the issue is. There's a Chrome extension, works for Edge of course, linked in this page, that allows you to use dwarf debug info to step into the code, linking the web page so you can have context. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll think about that. But right now I found a workflow, even though it's not the best, to hopefully get this done. It's a bit tedious, but it's already not working. Oh, I see, it's not working because obviously we have to supply the stack size here of 1 megabyte. Let me try that again. And then that should work. Yes. Okay, so while we have this running, and it always runs, we will continue to add more code to the point where it will stop running. Man, I have to be honest. This is the most tedious programming I have ever done. It is the most annoying part of this entire process that I've gone down. Really unfortunate that it has to be this way, but okay. All right, let's see. So I think we created the shader. Do we have the shader already? We have a particle shader. Awesome, we have that. So we just need the context and 2 more buffers. Two buffers. And the game program. Good. The rest is the same. Yes. Make string view, print string view, create shader. On device lost. I think there's not much change in this. Other than the stuff at the top here. I turned all of these to statics, but that shouldn't change anything. And then it's just rename. Okay, so let's call it print string view. And then make these static. To be honest, I don't know what that means. In this case, right, with static and on the browser. Just gonna do it so that every function is the same. Static. No clue, guys. Alright. Build again. Cakez. I think once you find the limitations of a platform, you can set these in native and work testing natively. Memory, GPU limits, etc. Yeah, no, I think we can. This time, I think I somehow coded in some weird stuff. And we'll just have to figure out... Okay, that runs. Good. Next. So that's the... This entire file is new. It's called shader data. So we'll make a new file here. Man, that's tedious. Wait, I already had this? Okay. Apparently I had this already. And okay, let's go over to render interface. And no, stop. Right. Build again. I don't know why I made that so large. I'm looking forward to all the vibe coders attempting to read code in the future when they can't afford to rent their bot to fix bugs for them. Okay, so still works. Good. Good. Continue. We have render interface and shader data. The main. I feel like the main is already the same. We have the base that I'm building off of, except for create buffers. So now I want to test if I can take this create buffers function or part here and just put that in the main function here, which is at the very beginning. when we have not initialized the pipelines, this is where I put the buffer descriptions. This is the uniform buffer that I took out. And where's my particle buffer? We have transform, global data. Ah, I mean it's in the if check, is it? Yeah, it is. So I think I will keep it here for now. 3 particles. Good. Very tedious, guys. Very tedious. Still runs. Okay, so it is not the buffer creation, which it would be crazy if that was, but good. It is not the buffer creation. Let's continue. Everything here. Render pipeline. Render pipeline game. Okay, that is new. Render pipeline game is new. Buffers, compute program. Here we go. Compute program, render pipeline game. New thing. And in order to be able to do that, we also need the quad WebGSL file. So that's a new file. In assets, shaders. Wait, I already had this here? No way. Huh? Oh, I see. It didn't delete the new code. It didn't delete the new files. Okay. Shader header. I'm pretty sure the shader header changed though. For Windows GL. Windows GL. For shader. Yeah, it's modified. Exactly. So, that shader header needs to be here. That is new. Yes. Good. So now, we need to build and see if we can build the pipeline for the game and have it still running. Because now we are getting close. Oh, guys. You know what's awesome, guys? At least. Here it is. It is here. Huh. It seems to be the pipeline creation. That is so odd. Why? Huh? And it gives me a completely misleading error message. Maybe that's the reason. It gives me error messages and therefore it's not working. Oh. Hold up. Oh my god, I had these error messages the entire time, but I did not do anything with them. No, guys. Yeah. Okay, look. More tools, web developer tools. Here, I get nothing. You see? I get nothing. Watch this. Now I go ahead. Hold up. Sorry about this. It's confusing. Now I go ahead and remove the if false. Right? We don't need it. I close the browser. I build again. Just wait. Just wait, I found it. I finally found out what the issue is, and it's been telling me what the issue is all along. It's gonna freeze. It's frozen. Waiting? Yeah, wait, keep waiting. Now, I go into the Microsoft browser, which is usually not something you want to do because Microsoft is really bad. But this time, Microsoft is actually a W because Microsoft tells me exactly that when it's passing the WebGLSL shader, there is an error. The texture sample must only be called from uniform control flow. Texture sample UV. Note, control flow depends on possibly non-uniform value if in render options. So Microsoft is telling me that it's unable to compile the shader and therefore I get an error which is halting the program. So why is it not showing me this in Firefox? That's what I'm asking. Because I spent like 10 years just figuring this out right now. I thought you saw it. I wrote, so the shader's broken 2 hours ago, Capushman. I noticed that too, Capushman, but I didn't really connect it to be an error because it was yellow. Man. You're probably not logging warnings in Chrome, only errors. You mean in Firefox? You think the issue here is that I'm not looking at warnings? What do I... No? Warnings are toggled on. What if I... What if I do this? No, it's not logging anything. Actually not. It's not showing me anything. That is crazy. Guys, since you guys keep talking about vibe coding, right? What happened to Terrafactor? You guys keep saying that you can make insane progress with Terrafactor. With vibe coding. This is done in vibe coding, right? Has someone of you watched Randy? Like, is the progress been really fast or not? Because that would be an example. Right? Terrafactor went 100% vibe code at mid-development, only helped to finish it. But it's early access. Shouldn't it be out by now? Then? It was vibe coded. I think it was. Why does it work on native and not on web if it's a shader issue? I have no idea. That's the downside of web. It was pretty much hand-coded, went full AI very late. The old base was handmade. But my question is, guys, if vibe coding is so fast, the game came out April 2020. No, yeah, April 2026. It's April. It's May, June, July. That's like 3 months. Shouldn't it be out by now? Then? Per AI usage, probably half the time needed for complex systems. Okay, guys, so I have no idea. Texture sample must only be called from a uniform control flow. Note that the control flow depends on a possibly non-uniform value. Note the parameter may be non-uniform. Calling device look while calling create shader module. While validating the vertex stage, there was a previous error, so it is not, we are not able to get it done. So we get this error here too, which means I'm assuming memory access out of bounds. So we are getting the same error, so we can just work on the original game here. It should be fine. But that means the reason why this is not working is because I called texture sample in this in render options. It is a non-uniform value. So I guess I will do this. Hold up. I'll test this, guys. So I have no idea how to fix this issue, right? But I can do this. I can go over to ChatGPT. Can do that. Do an enter. Then paste the error message. Let's see. Hold up. So yes, they think this will work. Why ChatGPT? Because I don't spend money on AI. Requires uniform control flow. Always sample. Texture sample level. Recommended. This doesn't require derivatives and is allowed in non-uniform control flow. Texture sample level. Then I literally set the level to 0. So. Do you have improved model for everyone to turn off, by the way? If not, it's stealing all the data it deems useful. I can't turn like some checkbox off. I think I have, but listen, I think that's the discussion we had at the very beginning of the stream. They're gonna do it anyways. Like even if I turn that off, they're still gonna do it because they are a company. They want to make money. Of course, they're just gonna do it. Randy gave a short interview and gave the reasons why. Why it's not done yet. Right, let's see. Let's see. Okay. You are banned for 5 minutes for wasting my time. Oh, it's not loaded yet, isn't it? It is not loaded yet. It is not loaded yet. Did I change the level here? Yep. Run web, guys. It is not running still. It's not running. It's probably gonna give me the same error. Now we are just getting access out of bounds. So even if the pipeline creates properly, it's getting an access out of bounds. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. WebAssembly code access memory outside of linear memory. The most common uses are invalid pointer, buffer overflow, stack overflow. Oh. It could be that it's trying to, when creating the pipeline, it can't create the pipeline. But I don't have a... Hold up! There is some debug stuff that I didn't add yet. Hold up, one sec. Phil Smith. Zephy. Has some code. On Aeroscope. There we go. Static void on Aeroscope. That's the code. Hold up. When we create a pipeline, guys, there is this stuff right here. We have a static voice on static void on Aeroscope. And hold up. Just gotta format that properly. Guys, soon we will be done. Okay, it is a pain, I understand, but soon we will be done. And then we will be back to the game. It's not gonna be too much longer. Have faith. Have faith. It is just a tiny bit longer, my brothers. Just a tiny bit longer. And we will be able to get to programming on the game again. We will see 100,000 enemies run on across the screen to the base and attack obstacles. It will happen. Just wait. Don't stop believing. It is only a short while away. We do it bit by bit every day. Till it works. Just wait. It will not take much longer. Alright, what do we need? Device push, create render pipeline. So we push the filter validation before creating the pipeline. Then we set the callback info. So then we create the pipeline like we did here, right? And then we do that. And so we do that if we are doing it, if we are doing debug mode. Otherwise, we just do this. So when we are in debug, we want to do all of that logging and stuff. And now we can go to build.sh, and we are not doing -d debug, which maybe I should have done for the web build. Huh. Okay, now we're doing it. Let's hope it works. No, it doesn't work. No. God damn it. So, okay. If dev web build, then we do the debugging. And then we don't add the dash debug for now. Please tell me it works. Yeah. Okay. So at least we are getting something back. I think the pipeline is not created properly. That's what happens. Okay. You guys ready? Now, I don't think I'll be getting this debug stuff in whatever that's called. What you call it? This one right here. Firefox. Yeah, I see nothing wrong about this. So we look at that here. What do we get? It doesn't tell me anything. We are getting memory access out of bounds. I have no idea, guys. I do not know why I cannot create the pipeline I just created. I have genuinely no idea. I get no validation layers, no errors, nothing. It just says memory access out of bounds. What I can do, that is a last-ditch effort. I can put logs under each if check. Right? And then we check that. Pipeline layout. Maybe it's some shader stuff here. I don't know. Fail to read shader. That would be a log. Fail to read shader would be a log too. So it is loading the shaders. Module. Bind group layout. Bind group. There you go. So that's the last ditch effort. Validation layer is independent. As such, the pointer directly references the top of the stack heap. That's why you're getting the error. Log it and you'll see. I don't know where I'm getting the error even. Like, I'm unable to locate where the issue arises. Alright, let's close these windows and just reload that page here. I have no idea. I don't know. Can you show the error stack? It's here. Did we set up the unscripted flags for debugging? I don't know. Paste in chat. Here you go. Failed to send messages too large. I need to post it in Discord, guys. If you wanna check it out, check Discord. I can't post. I'll post it like this too, and then ask ChatGPT, maybe. The part is update audio is crashing while STL is up now audio subsystem, not necessarily because audio is the bug. Memory corruption often manifests later. STL happens. EMC sanitize address -G. Okay. Build a scan. Assertions 2. Yeah, we tried that, buddy. Nice try, but fine. I'll try it again. I will try it again. I will try that again. It is 6 p.m. Ooh, yeah. Try using Rustified Wisdom. Try doing this. Try doing that. Try doing this. And try doing that. Na ni na ni na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. If so, I suspect one of written past mapped GPU buffer. Incorrect buffer size when uploading uniforms. Struct layout mismatch. I'm pretty sure it's that. If it is. Does crash if audio is disabled? If disabled and audio makes it crash disappear, then the bug actually might be in audio. That's not. Stack trace itself doesn't indicate audio is broken. What's your stack size? It's a megabyte and works. What breaks it is the pipeline creation. Okay, let's see. Here run web. Oh god. Nested bug in the same thread aborting. WebGL create shader, guys. Mem copy. There it is. Global buffer overflow on address. What the hell is that? Error. WebGL create shader. In WebGL render. Wait, so buffer overflow? Really? Do 4, save heap equals 1, stack overflow check 2. Hold up. Hold up. Is that really the issue here? That it's gonna be... But why? If it was not enough? Maybe because it's packaging the file differently when porting to the GPU and this one's getting much larger? Or it's reaching the 16 megabytes because I don't clear the transient storage. Hold up. Let me test something. I really want to test this. Still not running. But now, we still get an overflow? Still getting an overflow. Create shader. In mem copy. Why? You need to cache the WebGL shader in the app init, then it'll work without more buffer. As I said, you need to cache the shader in the app init. It uses the Process API WebGL, which uses Dawn implementation that uses Vulkan or DirectX. WebGL create shader runs through WebGL render each frame. No. It does not. It only runs once. Because I'm setting the pipelines initialized to true. And then this if check never happens. So this only happens one time. And I'll prove it to you. Watch. I can turn this off. And if this was actually the case, then it would break here eventually too. But it doesn't. If I turn off the game pipeline creation, then you're missing a bump allocator, but I'm not. Like, it works. Watch, watch. So, look. It runs. Okay. It runs without problem. And so the problem is this function here. But only for this one thing. In WebGL create shader, there's a mem copy. Here. Or here. Into this buffer. Ah, it is this buffer. So on the web, this buffer is not big enough. Oh my god. I see. Oh my god. And therefore we get a memory overflow. Oh, bro. Why don't you use defines for these sizes? So I need to give proper error messages. If so I know that the header will work always, unless it gets too big. But if header size plus file size is greater than buffer size, return shader, then shader to large. Shader path. Oh my god, finally. Thank you very much guys for the help. It was the let me just put some comments in here. How close are you to finishing the web GPU renderer? I think the initial errors are the biggest one, the biggest to deal with. It's hard to tell. If I get towards the end of this, at the end of the week, if I get towards feature parity by the end of the week, then I'm super happy. I might already be able to get that tomorrow unless there's another error that's coming up, but I'm very close to be able to run the game. That looks good. Unless I'm not building the pipeline yet. Should be as still false, so that's not... I'm getting very close. Which is nice. Please work. Okay, it does work, finally. We fixed the freaking error, man. Holy cow. So now that we fixed the error, I think I just need to... Time to re-enable all the things. I think that we can keep it this way. -G is nice for debug information. At least in Edge. Oh. Excuse me. And so far we only got one validation issue on there. The rest should be fine. All I need to do now is look at main, the delta, and add that in, and we're good to go. Create buffers is what we did already. The pipeline, we just fixed that. And then it looks like we need to do that. And I think I'm just gonna copy everything until the very end, where it is render pass, encoder end, render pass, encoder end, and FPS display. So render pass, encoder end, FPS display. Below. Upload to GPU. Okay, build. Let's not run the compute pass, but run the game. And the other compute pass can also false. Did I forget something? I think I'm forgetting to clear out some render data stuff. Let's see. Render texture. Hold up. Okay, so obviously it's now spamming, which is annoying. We can get rid of that. What is your PC specs? Bro, stop spamming! Not answering this question now, bro. It's in 5 minutes. Alright, let's see. So it's complaining. Actually, no, it's not. But it's not drawing the game. Because it is not. I was able to draw the game already. Why can I not draw it right now? Wrong terminal. No, it's the correct one. Uploading data. Render the game. That seems reasonable. Okay, I'll fix this here then. So essentially, I'll fix this then. Let's get rid of the working tree things. Web GPU renderer. Main. So the issue was with the programs that we needed a bigger buffer. So we need that. There we go. And then we have that if check here. After this. Okay, that was the first thing. And then in main, in app iterate, we update the game. App context, we have rendered out a game state. We supply the pointers. App event. We're working on that. Then these if checks all work. We don't have to uncomment these. Man, how long have we spent on this error now, guys? From when it first appeared. How much time? It was super long, wasn't it? Like today. How many hours? Was it 3 hours minimum? Web GPU renderer, create buffers. We have these clear functions here, textures, that seems to be fine. We didn't have to change that. Pipeline is fine. Upload data to the GPU is also fine. Log. Dispatch. So this was false. Compute particles is false. Render game was not false. And then we have this release thing here. And then in build.batch, let's first build like this. See if the game runs. App, web GPU render app iterate. Why is it not drawing anything? That's what I wonder. Like, it seems to be... I feel like I'm missing something. What is it? Oh! I think I know what it is. Lol. It's the shader. 100%. It's gotta be this shader. No, hold up. I do texture sample. Never mind. It's not. You need sample level? No. Yeah, but I'm trying to make it run on the PC now. So I wouldn't need sample level there. I had it running there already. App event. I don't see any. Why is it not showing up anything? Not the number. Why now? That looks to me like the hold up, the global data is 0. Yeah, okay, so this is 0 because we are not uploading that to. Let me think. We are not uploading that. Render. Ah, I see. No. Render data is set as a pointer here. So that's not the issue. I don't understand. Global data buffer. Upload data to the GPU. It's writing to it. Oh, it's false. Okay, so there we have it. Okay, there it is. All right. Okay, good stuff. Nice, 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 nice. What a day. Ah yeah, app iterate, app render. Huh? Oh, I see. App event. That's the last one. Ah, okay, so now we just need to copy over this stuff right here. Into the build. There we go. Man. Minus 4 hours. Yeah, it must have been about 4 hours for the stuff. We were making super big progress before, but fine. The good thing is I'll probably now finally be able to, yeah, see the game again. Guys, when we started this, by the way, today, I wanted to I wanted to learn about whatever that's called, but at least that works now, finally. Now, why is it not showing the trees? That's the last thing. Why are you not showing the trees, buddy? What a session today, yeah. It was brutal today, I'm telling you guys. So, why is it not drawing the trees? Huh? Why? trees are not showing up. Oh, the trees don't show up because of the color, I think. The color is 0. It's Wizards, the colors wrong. Hold up. Wait, but it takes it. I took that off. Then it should draw the trees. Okay. No space in the area. There should be enough space. Way more than enough. Oh, so now it draws them. Okay, on the web too. Man, what a day. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh. You know what's funny? I get the error about the shader being generated incorrectly. It doesn't seem to matter. Why? Bruh. Game looks darker? No, we don't have lighting. There's no lighting in the game, and it looks like the issue is the target texture that we choose in WebGPU. So I think it's the surface
to
that
add
we are
in
requesting.
a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Hold up. It's in main here somewhere. No. So this is just configuring the surface. Here. Surface format sRGB. I think that's what we need. I think that's the issue. Bro looks dead, bro. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. Like, I'm a person that needs to finish things. I went on this journey to improve the thing. There it is. Is it too bright now? I can't tell. I need to look. Compare. Is it the same size as an Ace? Oh, is it the same as an Ace Sprite? Open. Let us get a bush. Huh? Why is it dark here? I can't. That's annoying. Fine, we'll do like this. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. I have to. Fuck. So annoying. Super annoying. I still can't go to the bottom. How do I do this? Divided by 7. Oh, this is so stupid. How can I do that? I got an idea. Guys. So, what is the size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Control I. Here I can divide by 7. There you go. We get 1 pixel each. I feel like it did break the pixels though. Also, hold on. In order to be able to divide by 7, it needs to be by 7 divisible. Can we divide by 7 here? No. So what is divisible by 7? Oh god. Okay, hold up. No.
Hello, Mr. Cakez. Bathroom
448,
count,
441, 420. Okay. So first we need to turn this to 420. And then we need 364. Okay. Okay, that I think makes it perfect. Now, save. You can take this bush. Copy this. Put it over in a new layer. Put it over the bush. That looks like it's exactly the same bush. That's the same color. Right? That's the same color. Okay. So my game's color right now is correct. That's what we needed. Yeah, lighting makes a huge difference. That's what we have to do tomorrow. We have to work on lighting. Also progress, this is what we got today in web GPU. And it should also run in the browser. Why is it not working now? Are you kidding me? Boy, can you stop? Can you please just freaking stop, man? Textual description. GPU render, surface format, web GPU.h. So I only set it here. Why is it not working, man? I literally just changed the freaking surface format. Why would that break it, man? I don't understand. Why would that break it? Huh? You can't be serious. Check the console. I don't think it's gonna give me anything on this console here. It's not supported context format. Why? Hold up, maybe because here I'm setting a different type. And I'm scripting. It's just a canvas selector, no. I think you have to be an sRGB surface IRC, but not too sure. I think you can't have it to be an sRGB surface. What do you mean you can't have it be an sRGB surface? Why would I not be able to use that? I was using that in my web game also. That makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. Look. GL renderer. Where is it? sRGB. Let's see, GL init. Enable sRGB is not on. Okay. Set uniform locations. Do layouts. Oh god, that was so bad. Light map. 2D texture array. Just GitHub. Wait 1 sec. Light map, UI texture, dev texture, OpenGL texture, texture atlas. I can't find it. Where's the frame buffer? Where's frame buffer? Like don't I do the frame buffer? Frame buffers. I don't see it. I don't see it. Well, I'm getting exhausted as hell doing this stuff. This is freaking exhausting. Cake CPP. Instantly share codes. No, it's... What? Web GPU surface configuration. Configure surface. Do this. Change this. Surface format. Context. Web GPU surface configuration format. Caps. Get surface capabilities. Yeah, my stream is the best advertisement for Godot. And I apologize for being down so much lately. It's been super rough. Ever since we stopped making progress on the game, it's just been downhill. I guess we did make progress again today, but it's the feeling of I'm less further ahead than I was last week. And I'm nowhere near. Where I was before or I want to be. You have to ask for the supported formats using this get capabilities. I think I'm doing get capabilities somewhere. Hold up, that's the wrong. Get capa. Get capabilities. not doing that. Choose the one you prefer, yeah, but I mean... I really don't understand why I cannot... Okay, so if I hold up... If I cannot do sRGB... Then don't I have to make every color to the power of something? Don't I have to power every texel fetch? Because I'm making the textures sRGB. That makes no sense to me. So for example, the texture array. A texture atlas. RGBA. No, it is RGBA. So it's not sRGB. So I guess I have to use a different type of texture for this to work. Hold up. Main. We need to do unorm here, and then when we load the texture atlas, it can't be sRGB. It needs to be RGBA. Oh god, what is RGBA? Is it unorm? Is it this? Don't be down, a lot of stuff is still in China. And David got back, my bus was nearly in a crash. My 14K Blackwell Max Q got spanked up. Still in the store getting checked. Not when I paid for it. But if it's broken, I have to go after the car insurance. There's roadblocks all the time. No, yeah, I get that, bro. I get that still. Okay, I mean, I guess we just do it like that, huh? Seems to turn out to be the same. Seems to turn out to be the same. The only thing that I don't get is why is this blurry? It is blurry, guys. It's not supposed to be blurry. I think the reason for that is because the size that I'm uploading for the camera dimensions on the GPU are not correct. No, it's not the nearest filter. I don't think so. Let me check. GL linear, and then hold up. I'm doing texel fetch. I do texture load. No. Image rendering pixelated in CSS on the canvas. So in the shell file on the canvas, this is the one. Where do I put this? Do I put it in the in CSS? Sorry. Okay. Thank you, Mr. AQ. Answer in chat that he will never read. Answer in chat that he will never read. Also mad lady. You think you're smart, huh? I actually have read it. So, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Bye-bye! Tschüss. Have a nice day. It's wrong. It is not correct. This is not the solution. It is not the solution. No. That's not it. That is not it. No, it's not, guys, it is also not linear. The issue is not linear. It is most likely a mismatch between the canvas size and the camera size. Try the message you'll never read. That is not the solution. Guys, smoothing enabled is not the solution either. I'll try a different shell file though. And see what the difference is here. I think I'm using the shell from here. So that is a different canvas. Prevent default. Canvas display block. That is literally it. So I'll keep that. I'll take that. And I'll rename this to buck. New file, shell.html, paste it, but that will not, will also not be the issue, guys. That will also not be the issue. It'll be something else, but let me see, did it build or not? Oh, I see, it's complaining that EMCC doesn't exist. Yeah, because I changed it to just EMCC, which it hopefully just works now. Yeah, cool. It looks like that works. STL event. Print the STL on resize. Yeah, to the console. Yeah. That's what we have to do. Okay. Please tell me that I can use the standard P threads instead. Oh wow. This is currently building Emscripten somewhere. Uh-oh. In cache, looks like. Cache info, okay. Can I please, can you build now? You building today? Time for salami, man. I'm hungry. Yeah, I mean, the first build always takes a long time. This salami package is €2, I think, or 3. Oh my god. You done? Holy cow. Alright, that's a lot of warnings. As long as it works, I don't care. I'm using get window size and pixels to get the window size. Huh? Oops. Oh my god. Okay. You can run web. Yeah, great. It's this build is fucked. But you can see that if I wasn't showing the UI, Hold up. Wasn't it this use p threads thing, the asyncify or something? Off-screen canvas support, wasn't it some of that? Cakez, guess how much weight I've put on in 1 week back in Ireland. Put on? So, like okay. Is that good for you or bad? I'm assuming it's bad. Like 2 kilograms? +6! Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I can't move. Something is broken with this game, unfortunately. But the problem is that the canvas size is not the size that we need. Though we could test real quick. Basically, in this... I just completed, right? Oh, check. It's blurry here too. It's blurry as well. Hold up. This one. All right. It's not the image smoothing, guys. Please trust me on this one that it's not the image smoothing. Because I was... Please don't make me herauskramen in English. Old recordings of me building the game last week where it was perfectly clear in the browser. Guys, it is not that problem. It's not that issue. Please. It's not that. $1280 by 720. Weird. Then why is it blurry? Why is it blurry? No, guys. Okay, okay. I'm gonna prove it to you, because you guys just don't listen. Okay. Fine. Der Elefant. Switch account. View your channel. Live. Guys. Yeah, this one. But that was on the game. When did I run it in the browser? It's difficult to say where I was running in the browser, right? I would have to find a section where it's running in the browser. I know it was fine, but you weren't rendering with WebGL. Hold up. Oh, this is me testing out his game. Mr. Null Exceptions game. Ja. Okay, so when did I... Oh my god, I spent so much time on this, bro. Are you done? Holy shit. Okay, so this is the game not in the browser. Didn't I say that I was going to make my game run in the browser again? Clothing in full field, coding in flow field, enemy swarms, flocking, remake after, optimizing using Tracy, flocking after collision, enemy behavior, remake, my game is in trouble. Making my game run in the browser again. There we go. That one. We managed to get it to run in the browser, but without... Yeah, let's first... Let's see. I mean, it's already visible here how clear it is, but let's just continue. When we get to a point where it shows up. So this is me coding. So before, I had a W before I started watching this, there was a W. I had a W moment somewhere. I know that. But there was a lot of coding, bro. That looked awesome. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Just wait. We can get there too. Yeah, this was me drooling at Web GPU. I definitely had it showing. Anyways, I can't find it, but you can hopefully, if this chat replay, you can hopefully see how clear this is. Please. Can you please see how clear this is? Paste my snippet. If it doesn't work, I'm don't install to one. Okay, fine. Document. I don't want the document query selector because that's not what I need. But I'll do it. So where do you want me to post this? Paste this? Here, it's blurry. Can't I do it here? In the web console, okay. I can't paste. Why can I not paste, man? Firefox! Type allow pasting. Aha. Okay. It changed nothing. Access, image smooth enabled. Can't access property is null. Query selector, get canvas. It doesn't have that. Try it, and guys, I'm not. Guys, I'm wasting my time. Please, just for once, okay? Please, it's fine enough. Oh my god, I'm retarded.
Am I so out of touch?
It is the entire time at the top.
Imthadgen is gifting one sub to the community.
It was the entire time at the top. It was something so simple that you don't see it and notice it. It is 90% zoom. Of course it's blurry. Of course! I'm done with this game development stuff, man. Guys, I'll be a gameplay streamer from now on, bro. It's just way more relaxing, man. Progress is progress, ja. Kieselstein nach dem Kieselstein. Oh my god. Watching Cakez makes me feel smart. Ban this guy. Get out of here. He is right though. Oh, you wanna get banned too, buddy? Try me. Try me. Come on. If it weren't for Imogen, you wouldn't have seen that. No. No, don't give him credit for it. Oh no. Oh yeah, but you don't have dev checking. We don't have a dev buffer. Of course. Doesn't work, we need a dev buffer next. Man, I'm happy though, it looks good enough. Okay, I just wanna get like a preview for tomorrow, you know, it's like, you know how these Dragon Ball and One Piece, they all give you like a preview for the next episode? How to set up a frame buffer in... Hold up, do we need a frame buffer? A render target. In web GPU, native. If you come with JavaScript code, I'm gonna be so mad. Texture descriptor, unorm, with height, render attachment, texture binding. Aha. Get a view. Use it as color attachment. Man is simple. And then binding it. Begin render pass. That is simple. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys. This. Debug information. Tomorrow. I don't know about the enemies. Because it would mean we have to do a thread. I can do it on the CPU probably, but tomorrow I want to be able to do this. On the CPU and on the GPU, I want the enemies to not move. But I want the lighting system to be there. Oi. Why not today? Because I need to get home. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time with Zoe and my wife. My wife also needs some help. I bought, well, she paid for it, but we bought Office yesterday. I want to help her with her schooling. And so, yeah. I think, guys, we are slowly getting past the initial setup hurdles. And if you think about it, like, then we only really have spent 3 days so far. Friday, from scratch. Didn't work out. Someone helped me with the setup using AI. So I took the AI code over the weekend, fiddled a bit with it, spent entire Monday trying to implement it, get the game to run. We managed to do that yesterday. Today, we have the game connected. We can render the game. We're missing a couple of steps, but, you know, transparency and depth checking is missing. But in 3 days, we have almost entirely rebuilt the game under web GPU. That is less than a week. And the good thing is that the debugging tools that we are using, or that we can use, are helping us out a lot. So I think maybe there will be 1 or 2 more very difficult errors that we won't be able to find out. But for the most part, watching the validation layers, I think we should be able to make progress soon. And maybe if we get lucky, tomorrow we can hit feature parity. That means we would have written a web GPU renderer from scratch in about 4, let's make it 5 days, because over the weekend I spent time overnight, you know, testing out certain things and coding a bit of stuff. So 5 days. Let's say make it 5 days if we get it to run tomorrow. And I think that is acceptable. If we are talking about looking into the future for us. Because if I were to ever make a 3D game and have it not be inside an engine, then this could be a base for that engine, because we have done all of the groundwork already. That would mean we could potentially make a 3D game even in the browser. And I think starting off with web GPU and giving us these build targets, we might even be able to port to the mobile in the future, port to other platforms. But again, I want to reiterate that this type of game right here that you're seeing, this game for me is supposed to be a learning experience. I'm not trying to make the best game possible with this. What I am trying to do is I try to take what I learned, and I don't know why I get this, you know, sort. I'm trying to take what I learned and apply it in a small game to follow the advice of making a small game. A game like Sir, we have an orc problem, Click and Conquer, all of these games, they have been made, and Outhold too, they have been made over the course of a couple of months as opposed to years. And I want to at least have that iteration cycle at least once, so that I can... I feel like walk the walk instead of just talk, if that makes sense, right? If I'm saying that you should be making small games, then I should be following that advice myself. And yeah, that's why I'm trying to make this game not something that will be super groundbreaking, and I'm not expecting to hit anywhere near the levels of success that Tangy TD was getting, or did get. Of course not. That is not the goal. It would be nice, and I'll try my best to get there, of course. I will not leave out anything if I can, but I will definitely limit the scope of this to a degree to where I can finish this. I want to be able to finish this project in a reasonable amount of time, because being able to do that will hopefully give me enough experience to then tackle the 3D game that I want to work on. So that I don't get out of scope and work on a 3D game and spend multiple years on it and we never really get anywhere, and then maybe we even run out of money. And so being able to make small games that sustain you, hopefully, will be nice. That's why I'm doing this. And the cool thing about this is, I didn't even touch on that. All of the tech that I'm using here is something that I can apply to TangyTD retroactively too. I can spend 1 to 2 weeks entirely just taking TangyTD's engine and rewriting all of the code in the new engine, making it run much more efficiently. And then that would be a great base to be able to port TangyTD to. Right now I'm not ready yet, but it would be like, for example, the Steam Deck would be a great target then. Yeah, because the Steam Deck. Yeah, the Steam Deck, TangyTD Steam Deck should be possible. I have a Steam Deck, and with the UI feature, it should also look decent enough so that you can see what's going on. That's the idea. So yeah, that's why I'm spending time on this. That's why you know, it definitely does look a lot like a waste of time, and you know, currently there is not much to the game. I still think that this game can go semi-successful if implemented correctly and done right. And I think we have the vibe for it. This game has a great vibe. I like the vibe. So I think it got a lot of things going for it. You know, we'll just have to get back to finally coding on the game. The biggest hurdle will be the compute shaders, guys. We already have compute shaders running in the web. Don't forget about it. Now we have to figure out how to connect the compute shaders with the actual game. I think I can take the weekend, research that maybe this week, a couple of days. I want to have easily 100,000 enemies on screen. And I want them to all approach and attack the base here. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'm done for today. Jackie or Lana looks? Adam? Okay. Adam that's alive. We could also read art. Yeah, we'll raid him next time, okay? Ads starting. Oh, guys, I get more money if I start ads. Hold up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you had fun today. And thank you again for all the help, guys. Appreciate it a lot. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tschüss. Tschüss. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.